Welcome back, guys. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Welcome again. We are here, guys. We are here to continue reading the entire dictionary. I'm almost through. If you're here, guys, like the live. If you're here, like the live. Like the live right now. Somebody asked me about donation yesterday, and I figured out how to turn it on. So if you're willing to donate to the live, any small contribution, if you want to, there is it. You can donate as you like. Okay, guys. Okay, so that is there. So let us now begin. Okay, we are continuing from page 546 and page 547. That is where we left, and now we continue right there again. Okay, we start in 3, 2, 1. Let's begin. Pits, a very bad place or situation. Pits, pitting, pitted. Pit someone slash thing against. Test someone or something in a contest with, etc. The pit of the stomach, the lower part of the stomach. Pit, the stone of a fruit. Pits, pitting, pitted. Remove the stone from a fruit. Pit, pit bull terrier, a fierce American type of bull terrier. Pitch, an area of ground where outdoor teams, games are played. Pitch, etc., etc. Pitch, like the live, guys. As you reach, like the live. Please double tap the screen, touch the top button right here, like the live. Thank you. Pitch in, join in enthusiastically with an activity. Pitch in, pitch up, arrive, etc., etc. Pitch of a roof sloping, etc. Pitch, a sticky black substance which hardens on cooling, made from tar or turpentine, turpentine, and used for waterproofing. Pitch. Like the live, guys. Please like the live as you reach. Like the live. Double tap the screen. Touch the top right button right here and like the live. Thank you. Pitch, a sticky black substance which hardens on cooling, made from tar or turpentine and used for waterproofing. Pitch black, completely dark. Pitch blende, a mineral found in dark pitch like masses and containing radium. Pitch blende. Pitch battle, a fierce fight involving a large number of people. Pitch battle. Pitcher, a large jug. Pitchfork, a farm tool with long handle and two sharp metal prongs used for lifting hay. Pitchfork. Please like the live, guys. Please like the live as you reach. Like the live. Touch the button right here. Like the live. Double tap the screen. Like the live. Thank you. Piteous. Deserving or arousing. Piteous. Pitfall, a hidden danger or difficulty. Pitfall. Pith, spongy white tissue lining the rid of citrus fruit. Pith, etc., etc. Pith. Pith head, the top of a main shaft and the area around it. Pith head. Pith helmet, a hat made from the dried pith of a plant used for protection from the sun. Pith helmet. Pithy, of a language or style, consists and expressing a point clearly, etc. Pithy, etc. Pithy. Peace, pitiable, deserving or arousing pity, etc. Pitiful, deserving or arousing pity, etc. Pith, pith, pitiless, showing no pity. Piton, a peg or spike driven into a crack to support a climber or a rope. Python. Pizza, a type of flatbread which can be split open to hold a filling. Pizza. Pissants, a very small or inadequate amount of money. Pissants. Pitter pat, pitter patter, a sound has of quick light, steps or tap, etc. Petular, pitular gland, size gland attached to the base of the brain which controls growth and development. Petular gland. No, pituitary. Pituitary gland, a size gland attached to the base of the brain which controls growth and development. Pituitary gland. Pity, a feeling of sadness and sympathy caused by the suffering of other people. Pity, etc. Pity is pitying, pitied, feeling pity for. Pivot, the central point, pin, or shaft on which a mechanism turns or is balanced. Pivot, etc., etc. Pivot. Pivot, pivoting, pivoted. Turn or balance on a central point. Pivot on, depend on. Pivotal, essential importance, etc. Pivotal. Pixel, any of the tiny areas of light on a display screen which make up an image. Pixel. Pixelate, divide an image into pixel, pixels for displaying or for storage in a digital format. Pixelate. Pixie, an imaginary being portrayed as a tiny man with pointed ears and a pointed hat. Pixie. Please like the live, guys. Please like the live. Thank you. Pizza, a flat round base of dough baked with a topping of tomatoes, cheese, and other ingredients. Pizza. Pizzazz, liveliness and style. Pizzazz, etc. Pizzeria. Pizzeria. Pizzeria, a restaurant serving pizza. Pizzicato, plucking the string of a musical instrument with your finger. Pizzicato. PL, abbreviation, place, or plural. Placard, a sign of public display either fixed to a wall or carried during a demonstration. Picard. We are now on page 547. Let's go. Placate, make someone less angry or hostile. Placate. Place, a particular position or area, etc., etc. Place. Places, placing, placed. Put in a particular position or situation, etc., etc., etc. In place of, instead of, out of place, not in a proper position, etc. Put someone in their place. Make someone feel less proud or confident. Please that the live, guys. Please that the live. Take place. Occur. Placebo. A medicine given to a patient to make them feel happier or more confident rather than for any physical effect. Placebo. Placement. The action of putting something in position. Placement, etc. Placenta. An organ that is formed in the womb during pregnancy and which supplies blood and nourishment to the fetus through the umbilic, umbilical, umbilical cord. Placid, not easily upset or excited. Placid, placing a ranking in a competition. Placing. Placket, an opening in an garment covering fastening or for access to a pocket. Placket, etc., etc., placket. Placard, in a former sense, garment worn under an open coat. Placard. Plagiarize. Take someone else's work or idea and pretend it is your own. Plagiarize. Plague, an infectious disease spread by bacteria and causing fever and delirium. Plague, etc., etc., plague. Plagues, plaguing, plagued. Cause continual trouble to someone, etc. Pallies, an edible brown flatfish with orange spot. Pal- Plaid, a fabric woven in a checkered or tartan design. Plaid, plain, simple or ordinary, etc., etc. Plain. Plain chocolate, dark, slightly bitter. Plain chocolate, dark, slightly bitter chocolate without added milk. Plain chocolate. Please that alive, guys. Please that alive. Plain clothes, ordinary clothes rather than uniform. Plain flour, flour that does not contain a raising agent. Plain sailing, smooth and easy progress. Plain song, accompanied medieval church music sung by a number of voices together. Plain spoken, outspoken. Plaintiff, a person who brings a case against someone else in court of law compared with defendant. Plaintiff. Plaintive, sounding sad and mournful. Plaintive. Plaintive. Plight, a single length of hair, rope, or other material made up of three or more intertwined strands. Plan, a detailed proposal for doing or achieving something, etc., etc. Plan. Plans, planning, planned. Decide and on and arrange something in, etc. Plan for, make preparations for, etc. Planar, relating to or in the form of a plane, etc., etc. Plane, a complete flat surface, plane, etc., etc. Plane. Planes, playing, planed, of a bird soar without moving the wings. Plane, etc. Plane, an aeroplane. Plane, a tool used to smooth a wooden surface by cutting shaving from it. Planes, playing, planed, a smooth a surface with a plane. Plane, a tall tree with maple-like leaves and a peeling bark. Plane. Please that the life, guys. Please that the life. Planet, a large round object in space that orbits around the star, planet, etc., etc., planet. The planet, the Earth planetary. Planetarium, a building in which images of stars, planets, and constellations are projected onto a curved ceiling. Planetarium. We are now on page 548 and page 549. That's where we are right now. Okay. Page 548 and page 549. Let's go. Plangent, loud and mournful. Plank, a long flat piece of timber used in flooring, etc. Planking, planks used as a building material. Plankton, tiny organism living in the sea or fresh water. Planning, the process of making plans for something, etc. Planning permission, formal permission from local government for building work. Planning permission. Plant, a living thing that grows in the ground having roots with which it absorbs substance and leaves in which it makes nutrient by photosynthesis. Plant, etc., etc. Plant. Plantain, a low growing plant with a rosette of leaves and green flowers. Plantain. Plantain, a type of banana eaten as a vegetable. Plantation, a large estate on which crops such as coffee, sugar, and tobacco are grown. Plantation. Planter, a manager or owner of a plantation, etc. Plaque, an inscribed plate or slab fixed on plaque, an inscribed plate or slab fixed to a wall to commemorate a person's or event, plaque, etc., etc. Plasma, the colorless fluid part of blood, lymph, or milk in which cells or fat globules are suspended. Plasma, etc. Plasma. Plasma screen, a flat display screen which uses an array of cells containing a gas plasma to produce different colors in each cell. Plasma screen. Please like the live. Plaster, a soft mixture of lime with sand or cement and water for spreading on walls and ceilings to form a smooth, hard surface when dry. Plaster. Plaster, plaster of Paris, a hard, white substance made by adding water to powder gypsum used for setting broken bones and making sculptures and casts. Plaster of Paris. Also, sticking plaster, a sticky strip of material for covering cuts and wounds. Plasters, plastering, plastered, apply plaster to a wall, etc., etc. Plaster, plasterboard, board made of plaster set between two sheets of paper used to line interior walls and ceilings. Plasterboard. Plastered, very drunk. Plastic, a chemical produced material that can be molded into shape while soft and then set into a hard or slightly flexible form. plastic, etc., etc., plastic. Plastic bullet, a bullet made of PVC or another plastic used for riot control. Plastic explosive, a putty like explosive capable of being molded by hand. Plasticine, a soft modeling material. Plasticine. Plas- Plasticky, resembling plastic, etc. Plastic surgery, surgery performed to repair or reconstruct parts of the body damaged as a result of injury or for cosmetic reason. Plate, a flat dish for holding food, etc., etc. Plate. Plating, plated. Cover or metal object with a thin coating of a different metal. Plateau, an era of fairy, an era of fairly level high ground. Plateau. I'm sorry guys, please like the live. Plate glass, thick fine plate glass, thick plate glass, thick fine quality glass used for shop shop windows and door. Plate glass. Plate Platelet, a small dish-shaped cell fragment without a nucleus found in large numbers in blood and involved in clotting. Platelet. Platen, a cylindrical roller in a typewriter against which the paper is held. Platen. Platform, a rise level surface on which people or things can stand. Platform, etc., etc. Platform. Platinum, a precious silvery white metal. Platinum. Platinum blonde, of hair very light or silvery blonde. Platinum disc, a platinum disc awarded to a record art. Platinum disc, a platinum disc awarded to a recording artist or group for sales above a specified figure. Platinum disc. Platitude, a remark that has been used to often be in often to be interesting or thoughtful. Platitude. Platonic, of love or friendship, intimate and affectionate but not sexual. Platonic, etc. Platoon, a subdivision of a company of soldiers. Platter, a large flat serving dish. Platter. Platypus, an egg-laying Australian mammal with a duck-like bill and webbed feet, living partly on land and partly in water. Platypus. Plaudist, praise. Plausible, seeming reasonable or probable. Plausible, etc. Play, take part in games for enjoyment, etc., etc. Play. Make a great play of, draw attention to something in an exaggerated way. Make a play for, attempt to attract or gain. Play about or play around. Behave in a casual or irresponsible way. Play along, pretend to cooperate. Play something, play something by ear. Perform music without having seen a score. Play it by ear. Proceed without having formed a plan. Play something down. Disguise the importance of something. Play for time. Use excuses or unnecessary acts to gain time. Play into someone's hand. Give someone an advantage without meaning to do so. Play someone off against another. Bring one person into conflict with another for your own advantage. Play on. Take advantage of someone's weak point. Play up. Cause problems. Play with fire. Take foolish risks. Play back. The replaying of previously recorded sound or moving images. Playback. Playboy, a wealthy man who spend his time enjoying himself. Playboy. Player, a person taking part in a sports or game. Player, etc., etc. Player. Playful, fun of games and amusement. Playful. Playground, an outdoor area provided for children to play in. Playgroup, a regular play session for preschool children often organized by parents. Playhouse, a theater. Playing card, each of a set of rectangular pieces of card with numbers and symbols on one side used to play various games. Playing card. Playing field, a field used for outdoor team games. Playlist, a list of songs or pieces of music chosen to be broadcast on a radio station. Playlist. Playmate, a friend with whom a child plays. Playoff, an extra match played to decide the outcome of a contest. Playpen, a small portable enclosure in which a baby or small child can play safely. Plaything, a toy, etc. Playtime, a period in the school day when children are allowed to go outside and play. Playwright, a person who writes plaza, an open public space in a town or city, etc. Plaza. PLC, abbreviation, Public Limited Company. Plea, a request made in an urgent and emotional way. Plea. Plead, make an urgent and emotional request, etc., etc. Plead. We are now on page 550 and 551. 550 and 551. Let's go. Pleading, earnestly appealing. I'm sorry, let's go. Please like the live, guys. Please double tap the screen, like the live. Press the button right here in the top corner on the right and like the live. Thank you. Pleading, earnestly appealing, pleasant, satisfactory, and enjoyable, etc. Pleasantry, an unimportant remark made as part of a polite conversation. Pleasantry, pleasantry, etc. Please cause someone to feel happy and satisfied, etc. Please yourself, consider only your own wishes, etc., etc. Please, feeling or showing pleasure and satisfaction, etc. Pleased to do, willing or glad to do. Pleasing, giving pleasure or satisfaction. Pleasurable, enjoyable. Pleasure, a feeling of happy satisfaction and enjoyment, pleasure, etc. Pleasures, pleasuring, pleasured. Give pleasure to. At your pleasure, as and when you wish. Pleat, a folding in fabric or a garment held by stitching the top or side, etc. Plebe, a member of the lower social classes. Plebe. Plebeian, a member of the lower social classes. Pleb, plebiscite, plebiscite, a vote made by everyone entitled to do so on an important public issue. Plectrum, a thin flat piece of plastic or tortoise shell used to pluck the strings of a guitar or similar musical instrument. Plead, dialect pass of plead. Pled, dialect pass of plead. Pledge, a solemn promise or undertaking, etc., etc. Pledge, the pledge, this a solemn promise not to drink alcohol, etc., etc. Pledges, pledging, pledge, solemn promise. Okay, we are live. Ready? Plenteous, plentiful, plentiful, existing in great quantities. Plenty, a large amount or quantity or as much as intended, etc. Plenum, an assembly of all the members of a group or committee. Plenum, etc. Pleonasm, the cause of more words than pleonasm, the use of more words than are necessary to express meaning. Plethora, a large or excessive amount of something. Plethora, each of a pair membranes lining the thorax and covering the lungs. Pleurisy, inflammation of the membranes around the lungs causing pain during breathing. Pleurisy. Plexus, a network of nerves or vessels in the body. Plexus, etc., etc. Pliable, easily bent, etc. Plaint, pliable. Plia, a movement in which a dancer bends the knees and straightens them again, keeping the feet turned out and heels on the ground. Plia. Pliers, pinchers having jaws with flat surfaces used for gripping small objects or bending wire. Pliers. Plight, a dangerous or difficult situation. Plight. Page 551. Let's go. Plight, solemnly promise faith or loyalty. Plight, etc. I'm sorry, let's go. Be plighted to, be engaged to, be married to. Plimsoll, a light rubber soled canvas sport shoes. Plimsoll, please light live. Plinth, a heavy block or slab which supports a statue or forming the base of a column. Plinth. Pliocene, relating to the last epoch of the Tertiary period, 5.2 to 1.64 million years ago, a time when the first hominids, hominids appeared. PLO abbreviation, Palestine Liberation Organization. Plod, walk slowly with heavy steps. Plod, etc., etc. Plunk, set something down heavily or carelessly, etc. Plunk, cheap, cheap wine. Plunker, a foolish or incompetent person. Plunker. Plop, a sound like that of a small solid object dropping into water. Plop. Plops, plopping, plopped. Fall or drop with such a sound. Plosive, referring to a consonant. Example, D and T, that is produced by stopping the flow of air coming out of the mouth and then suddenly releasing it. Plosive. Plot, a secret plan. Please like the live and subscribe. Plot, a secret plan to do something illegal or wrong. Plot, etc., etc. Plot, plotting, plotted. Secretly make plans to carry out something illegal or wrong, etc., etc. Plow, a large farming implement with one or more blades fixed in a frame used to turn over and cut furrows in soil. Plow, deploy, a formation of seven stars in the constellation Ursa Major, the Great Bear, etc., etc. Plow through, plow in, of a vehicle move in a fast or uncontrollable way through or into something, etc., etc. Plow something in, invest money in a business. Pliable, plowman, plowman. Plowman's lunch, a meal of bread and cheese with pickle and salad. Plowman's lunch. Please like the live and subscribe. Plowshare, the main cutting blade of a plow. Plover, a wide plow, plow plover, a plover, a wading bird with a short bill. Plow equal plow. Ploy, a cunning act performed to gain an advantage. Ploy. Pluck, take hold of something and quickly remove it from its place. Pluck, etc., etc. Pluck. Pluck up courage. Summon up enough courage to do something frightening. Plucky, determined and brave. Plug, plug, a piece of solid material tightly blocking a hole. Plug, etc., etc. Plug. Plugs, plugging, plugged. Block a hole. Connect an appliance to the main electrical supply by means of a socket. Plug into, gain access to an information system or area of activity, etc., etc. Plug into. Plug away, proceed steadily with a task. Plug hole, a hole that is the lowest point of a bath or sink through which the water drains away. Plunge, plug hole. Plug in, a module a module or piece of which can be added to an existing system to give extra features. Plug-in. Plum, a soft oval fruit with purple, reddish, or yellowish skin containing a flattish point stone. Plum, etc. Plumage, a bird's feathers. Plub, measuring the depth of water, etc., etc. Plub, plub, install a bath, basin, washing machine, etc., and connecting it to water and drainage pipes. Plug. Plumber, a person who fits and repairs the pipes and fittings of water supply, sanitation, or heating system. Plumbing, the system of pipes, tanks, and fittings required for the water supply, heating, and sanitation in a building. Plumbing. We are now on page 552 and 553. Okay, let's go. Plumb line, a line with a heavy weight attached to it, used to find the depth of water or to check that something is vertical. plumb line. Plume, a long soft feather or set of feathers. Plume, etc., etc. Plume. Plumes, pluming, plumed. As plumed, decorated with feathers, etc. Plummet, a flat plummet, fall straight down at high speed. Plummet, etc., etc. Plumbing, like a plum, etc. Plumb, rather fat, etc. Plumb something up, make something full and rounded. Plumb. Plumb, set or sit down heavily. Plumb. Plum pudding, a rich sweet pudding containing raisin, currants, and spices. Plum pudding. Plumbing, please write alive. Plumbing, resembling or decorated with feathers. Plumbing. Plunder, enter a place by force and steal goods from it. Plunder, etc. Plunge, fall or move suddenly and uncontrollably, etc., etc. Plunge in, begin a course of action without thought or care. Plunge, be plunged into, be suddenly brought into, etc., etc. Take the plunge, decide to do something important or difficult after consideration. Take the plunge. Plunge pool, a small, deep swimming pool. Plunge pool, etc., etc. Plunger, a part of a device that can be pushed down, etc. Plunger. Plunk, play a keyboard or pluck a string instrument in a heavy-handed way. Pluck, plunk. Proper effect of a tense referring to an action completed earlier than a past point of time, formed by had and the past participle, etc., etc. Perfect. Perfect. Plural, more than one number, etc., etc. Plural. Plural. Pluralism, a political system of power sharing among a number of political parties. Pluralism, etc., etc. Pluralism. Plurality, the state of being plural or more than one, etc. Pluralize, make something more numerous, etc. Pluralize. Please like the live, guys. Please like the live and subscribe. Plus, with the addition of, etc., etc. Plus sign, the symbol plus indicating addition or a positive value, etc. Plus fours, men's baggy trousers that are cut short to fit closely below the knee, formerly worn for hunting and golf. Plus forus, plush, plush, a fabric of silk, cotton, or wool with a long, soft nap. Plush. Pluto, a small planetary body orbiting the Sun until 2006, regarded as the ninth planet. Pluto. Plutocracy. Government by the wealth. Plutocracy. Plutocrat. A person who is powerful because they are rich. Plutocrat. Plutonium. A radioactive metallic element used as a fuel in nuclear reactors and as an explosive in automatic weapons. Plutonium. Ply, a thickness or layer of a material. Ply, etc. Ply, work steadily with a tool or at your job. Ply, etc., etc. Ply. Ply someone with. Ply someone with. Keep presenting someone with food, drink, or question. Plywood. Thin strong board which consists of layers of wood glued together. Plywood. PM, abbreviation Prime Minister. PM, symbol, the chemical element pro, promethium. PM, abbreviation afternoon. PMS, abbreviation premenstrual syndrome. PMT, abbreviation premenstrual tension. Please like the live and subscribe. Please like the live, guys. Double tap the screen, like the live. Touch the button right here and like the live. Thank you. Okay, let's move on. We are at page 553. Pneumatic, containing or operated by air or gas under pressure. Pneumatic. Pneumococos. Pneumococcus, a bacterium associated with pneumonia, pneumonia, and some form of meningitis. Pneumonia, an infection causing inflammation of one or both lungs. Pneumonia. PO, abbreviation postal order or postal office. PO symbol, the chemical element polonium. Pouch, cook something by simmering it in a small amount of liquid. Pouch. Pouch, catch game or fish allegedly in private or protected areas. Pouch, etc. Pock, a pock mark. Pocket, a small bag sewn into or on clothing used for carrying small articles. Pocket, etc., etc. Pocket, pockets, pocketing, pocketed. Put something into your pocket, etc., etc. In someone's pocket, dependent on somebody financially and so under their influence. Out of or in pocket, having lost or gained money. Pocketbook, a notebook, etc., etc. Pocket money, a small sum of money given regularly to a child by their parents, etc. Pock mark, a hollow scar or mark on the skin left by a spot, etc. Pod, a long seed case of a pea, bean, or similar plant. Pods, podding, podded. Remove peas or beans from their pods before cooking, etc. Pod, a small herd of whales or similar sea mammals. Pod. Podcast, a multimedia file for downloading to a computer, MP3 player, etc. Podcast, podcasting, podcast. Make a file available as a podcast. Podgy, chubby. Podium, a small platform on which a person stands when conducting an orchestra or giving a speech. Podium. Poem, please write live, guys. Poem, a piece of imaginative writing in verse. Po- poesy, poetry. Poet, a person who writes poem. Poetic, poetic, relating to poetry, etc. Poetics, the study of linguistic techn- techniques in poetry and literature. Poetic justice, suitable poetic justice, suitable or deserved punishment or reward. Poetic poetic license, freedom to change facts or the normal rules of language for artistic effect. Poetic license. Poet poet laureate, a poet appointed by the British king or queen, formally responsible for writing poems for important occasion. Poet laureate. Poet laureate, a poet appointed by the British king or queen, formally responsible for writing poems for important occasion. Poetry, poems as a whole or as form of literature, etc. Proface, serious and disapproving. Proface. Pogo stick, a toy for bouncing around on, consisting of a pole on a spring with a bar to stand on and an handle at the top. Pogo stick. Pog, pogrom, an organized massacre of an ethnic group, originally than of Jews in Russia or Eastern Europe. Pogrom. Poignant, arousing a sense of sadness or regret. Poignant, poinsettia, a small shrub with large showy scarlet bracts which resemble petals. Poinsettia. Point, the tempered sharp edge of a tool, weapon, or other object. Point, etc., etc. Point. The point, the most important part of what is being discussed. The point, etc., etc., etc. The point. Points, a junction of two railway lines with a pair of rails that can be moved sideways to allow a train to pass from line to the other, etc., etc. Points, a set of electrical contacts in the distributor of a motor vehicle, etc. Point something out, make someone aware of something. Point to, indicate. Drink some water, guys. We are now on page 554 and 555. Page 554 and 555. Okay? Let's go. Make a point of. Make a special effort to do something. On the point of. On the verge. On the verge of. Point of view. A particular attitude or opinion. Point blank. Fired from very close to its target, etc. Point duty. The duties of a police officer stationed at a junction to control traffic. Point duty. Pointed. Having a sharpened or tapered tip or end, etc. Pointer. A long thin piece of metal on a scale or dial which moves to give a reading. Pointer, etc., etc. Pointer. Point Pointillism. Please like the live, guys. Please double tap the screen, like the live. Press the button in the top corner and like the live. Thank you. Pointed. Having a sharpened or tampered tip or end. Pointer. A long thin piece of metal on a scale or dial which moves to give a reading. Pointer, etc., etc. Pointer. Pointillism. A way of painting using tiny dots of various pure colors which become blended in the viewer's eye. Pointing. Mortar or cement used to fill the joints of brickwork or masonry. Pointing. Pointless. Having little or no sense or purpose. Pointless. Point to point. A cross-country race for horses used in hunting. Po Poise. Oh my god. Please like the live, guys. Please like the live. Thank you. Posse. A graceful way of holding the body. Pose. A graceful way of holding the body, etc. Pose. Calm and confident. Be posed to do. Be ready to do. Poison. A substance that causes death or injury when swallowed or absorbed by a living organism, etc., etc. Poison. Poison cliche. Poison Loxy. Chalice. Chalice. Poison chalice. Something offered which seems attractive but which is likely to cause problems to a person receiving it. Poison chalice. Poisonous. Causing death or injury when swallowed or absorbed by a living organism. Poisonous. Poison pen letter. An anonymous letter that is spiteful or abusive. Poke. Proud with a finger or a sharp object. Poke about slash poke around. Look or search around, etc. Poke fun at. Make fun of. Poker. A metal rod used for prodding and stirring an open fire. Poker. Please like the live, guys. Please like the live. Double tap the screen, like the live. Touch the button in the top corner and like the live. Okay, let's go. We're at poker. Poker, a card game in which the players bet on the value of the hands dealt to them, sometimes using bluff. Poker face, a blank expression that hides your true feelings. Pookie, of a room or building, uncomfortably small and cramped. Pookie. Polar, relating to north or south poles or region around them. Polar, etc., etc. Polar bear, a large white Arctic bear. Polarity, polarity, the state of having poles or opposites. Polarity, etc., etc. Polarity. Polarize, divide people into two sharply contrasting groups with different opinion. Polarize, etc., etc. Polarize. Polaroid, a material that polarizes the light passing through it, used in sunglasses. Polder, In the Netherlands, a piece of land reclaimed from the sea or a river. Pollard. Polder. At the live, guys. Pole, a person from Poland. Pole, a person from Poland. Pole, a long, thin, rounded piece of wood or metal used as a support. Poles, polling, poled. Push about along with a pole. Pole, either of the 2 points, North Pole or South Pole, at opposite ends of the Earth axis, etc., etc. Be poles apart, have nothing in common. Poleaxe, knock down or stun someone with a heavy blow. Poleaxe, etc., etc. Polecat, a dark brown weasel-like animal with an unpleasant smell. Polecat, etc., etc. Polecat. Pole dancing, erotic dancing which involves swinging around a fixed pole. Pole dancing. Polemic, a strong verbal or written attack. Polemic, etc. Also polemics, the practice of engaging in fierce discussion. Also polemical, relating to fierce discussion. Polenta, polenta. In Italian cookery, maize flour or dough made from this, which is boiled and then fried or baked. Polenta. Pole position, the most favorable position at the start of a motor race. Pole position. Pole star, a star located in the part of the sky above the North Pole. Pole star. Pole vault, an athletic event in which competitors attempt to vault over a high bar with the aid of a long pole. Pole vault. Pole police, an official body of people embodied by a state to prevent and solve crime and keep public order. Policies, policing, police, keep law and order in an area, etc. Policeman, a member of a police force. Police officer, a policeman or woman, policewoman. Police state, a state in which police are required by the government to keep secret, watch over, and control citizens' activities. Police state. Police station, the building that houses a local police force. Policy, a course of action adopted or proposed by an organization or person. Policy. Please like the live and subscribe. Thank you. Policy, a contract of insurance. Polio, equal poliomyelitis. Polioelitis. Poliomyelitis. Poliomyelitis, an infectious disease that can cause temporary or permanently paralysis. Poliomyelitis. Polish, the language of Poland. Polish. Polish. Polish, make a surface smooth and shiny by rubbing. Polish. Polish something off. Finish something quickly, etc., etc. Polish. Politburo, the chief policy making committee of a communist party, especially that of the former Soviet Union. Politburo, bureau, polite, respectful and considerate towards other people, etc. Politic, sensible and wise in the circumstances. Political, relating to the government or public affairs of a country, political, etc. Political correctness, the avoidance of language or behavior seen as discriminating against or offensive to certain groups of people. Political correctness. Political correct, showing or political correct, political correctness, showing or failing to show political correctness. Political prisoner, a person imprisoned for their political beliefs or action. Political science, the study of political activity and behavior. Politician, a person who is involved in politics as a job, either as a holder of or as a candidate for an elected office. Politician, etc. Moving on. Politi- politicize, cause someone to become involved in politics, etc. Politicking, political activity, politicking, politics, the activities associated with governing a country or area and with the relations between states, politics, etc., etc., politics, polity, polity, a form of government, polka, a lively dance for couples, polka, polka dot, each of a number of around dots that are evenly spaced to form a pattern, polka dot, poll, the process of voting in a election, poll, etc., etc., poll, pollack, an edible greenish brown fish of the cod family, pollack, pollard, cut the top and branches of a tree to encourage new growth. Pollard. Pollen. A powdery substance produced by the male part of a flower containing the fertilizing agent. Pollen. Pollen. Pollen count. A measure of the amount of pollen in the air. Pollinate. Carry pollen to and fertilize a flower or plant. Pollinate. Pollock, whereof Pollack. Pollster, a person who records people's opinions or vote in a poll. Pollster. Poll tax, a tax paid at the same rate by every adult. Poll tax. Please like the live, guys. Please like the live and subscribe. We are now on page 556 and page 557. That's where we are. Please like the live. Please like the live and subscribe. Double tap the screen. Use the button right on the top right corner to like the live. Okay? Thank you all. Pollutant. A substance that creates unpleasant or harmful effects in the air, soil, or water. Pollutant. 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 A substance that creates unpleasant or harmful effects in the air, soil, or water. Pollutant. Pollute, make the air, soil, or water dirty with Pollution, the presence in the air, soil, or water of a slow, stately dance. Polo neck, a high, close-fitting, turned over collar on a sweater. Polo neck. Polonium, a rare radioactive metallic element. Polo shirt, a casual short sleeve shirt with a collar and two or three buttons at the neck. Polo shirt. Poltergeist, a supernatural being supposedly responsible for throwing objects about. Poltroon, a complete coward. Please that live, guys. Sorry, let's go. Poly, many, much, polygon. Polyndry, the practice of having more than one husband at the same time. Polyandry. Polyanthus, a flowering, multicolored. Polychrome, painted, printed, or decorated in several colors. Poly to make fiber to make fabric for clothes. Polyester. Polyethylene equal polythene. Polygamy, the practice of having more than one wife or husband at the same time. Polygamy. Polyglot, knowing or using several languages. Polyglot. Polygon, a plane figure with three or more straight sides and angles. Polygon. Polygraphy, a lie detector. Polygyny, the practice of having more than one wife at the same time. Polygyny. Polynesian, a solid figure with many plain faces. Polynesian. Polymath, a person with a wide knowledge of many subjects. Polymath. Polymer, a substance with a molecule polymer, a substance with a molecular structure formed from many identical small molecules bonded together. Polymerize, combine or cause to combine to form a polymer. Polymorphic, having several different forms. Poly, Polynesian, Polynesian, a person from Polynesia, a large group of Pacific islands, including New Zealand and Hawaii, etc. Polyp, a simple sea creature which remains fixed in the same place, such as coral. Polyp. Polyphonic, especially of vocal music in two or more parts, each having a melody of its own. Polyphonic. Polyphony, the combination in harmony of a number of musical parts, each forming an individual melody. Polyphony. Polyphony. Polysaccharide, a carbohydrate. Polysaccharide, A carbohydrate example starch or cellulose whose molecules consist of chains of sugar molecules. Polystyrene. Polystyrene, a light synthetic material used especially as packaging. Polystyrene. Polysim, sim, polysyllabic, having more than one syllable. Polytechnic, formerly in Britain, a college offering courses at degree level or below, now called a university. Polytechnic. Polytheism, the worship of more than one god. Polytheism. Polythene, a tough, light, flexible plastic used for packaging. Polythene. Polyunsaturated, having a chemical structure that is thought not to lead to the formation of cholesterol in the blood. Polyunsaturated. Polythurian, a synthetic resin. Polyvinyl acetate, a synthetic resin used in paints and adhesive. Polyvinyl polyvinyl acetate. Polyvinyl acetate, a synthetic resin used in paints and adhesive. Pom equal pomade, a scented oil or cream used to make hair gloss and smooth. Like the live, guys. Please like the live, subscribe. Thank you. Pomander, a ball or perf, a ball or pomander, a ball or pomander, a ball or pomander, a ball or perforated container of sweet smelling substance used to perfume a room or cupboard. Prom, prom, pomegranate, a round tropical pomegranate. Sorry, pomegranate, a round tropical fruit with a tough orange skin and red flesh containing many seeds. Pomegranate. Pomelo, a large citrus fruit similar to a grapefruit. Pomelo. Pomeranian, a small dog of breed with long silky hair. Pomeranian. Pommel, an upward curving or projecting front part of a saddle. Pommel, etc. Pommy, a British person. Pom, a special clothes, music, and customs that are part of a grand public ceremony. Pom. Pom pom, a small woolen ball attached to a garment for decoration. Pompous, affected solemn, grand, or self-important, pompous, pons, an an inf, pons, an an effeminate man, etc. Pons, ponces, ponsing, pons, pons about, pons around. Behave in a way that wastes time or looks affected or silly. Poncho, a garment made of a thick piece of woolen cloth with a slit in the middle to go over the head. Poncho. Pond, a small area of still water. Ponder, consider something carefully. Ponder. Ponderous, slow and clumsy because very heavy. Ponderous, etc. Pondweed, a plant that grows in still or running water. Pondweed. Pong, a strong unpleasant smell, etc. Ponard, a small thin dagger. Ponard. Pontiff, the Pope. Pontifical, relating to the Pope. Pontificate, express your opinions in a pompous and overbearing way. Also, pontificate in the Roman Catholic Church, the office of Pope or Bishop. Pontoon, a card game in which players try to obtain cards with a value totally 21. Pontoon. Please like the live, guys. Please like the live. Pontoon, a flat bottom boat or hollow metal cylinder used with others to support a temporary bridge or floating landing stage. Pontoon, etc. Pony, a horse of a small breed, especially one below 15 hands. Ponytail, a hairstyle in which the hair is drawn back and tied at the back of the head. Ponytail. Pony, pony tricking, the leisure activity of riding across country on a pony or a horse. Pony tricking. Poo, vary of poo. Push, informal a dog. Poodle, a breed of dog with a curly coat that is usually clipped. Poodle. Please like live, guys. Poof, an effeminate or homosexual man. Poof. Poo, expressing disgust at an unpleasant smell. Poo. Poo poo, dismisses an idea as being silly or impractical. Sorry, let's go. Pool, a small area of still water. Also, swimming pool, an artificial pool for swimming in, etc. etc. Pool, a supply of vehicles, people, goods, or funds that is shared between a number of people and available for use when needed. Pool, the pools are football pools, a form of gambling that is results of football matches, etc. etc. Poolside, the area next to a swimming pool. Poolside. Poop, a raised deck at the back of a ship. Poop. Poor, having very little money. Poor, etc. etc. Poor. Poor in, lacking in, etc. Take a poor take a poor view of, regard with disapproval. Poor house, poorhouse, a workhouse, poorly, unwell, poodle, move or travel in a leisurely way, poodle, pop, make or cause to make a light explosive sound, pop, etc., etc., pop. We are now on page 558 and 559. Okay, let's go. Pop. Popular modern commercial music with a strong melody and beat. Pop, etc. Pop. Informal US father from Papa. Pop art. Art that uses styles and images from modern popular culture. Popcorn. Maize kernels which are heated until they burst open and are then eaten as a snack. Popcorn. Pope, the Bishop of Rome as head of Roman Catholic Church. Popery, Roman Catholicism. Pop-eyed, having bulging or staring eyes. Pop gun, a child's toy gun which shoots a harmless pellet or cork. Popping J, a vain person who addresses in a showy way. Popping J. Popish, Roman Catholic. Pop, poplar, a tall, slender tree with soft wood. Poplin, a cotton fabric with a finely ribbed surface. Poppadom, in Indian cookery, a thin circular piece of spiced bread that is fried until crisp. Poppadom. Popper, a pressed stud. Puppet, a pretty and or charming child. Puppet. Poppy, poppy, a plant with red poppy, a plant with bright red, pink or orange flowers and small black seeds. Poppy. Poppycock. Nonsense. Popu, popus, populace. The general public. Popular, like or admired by many people. Popular, etc., etc., popular. Popularity, the state of being liked or supported by many people. Popu- popularize, make something popular, etc. Populate, live in an era and form its population. Populate, etc. Population, all the inhabitants of a place, etc. Populist, wanted or intended to appeal to or represent the interests and views of ordinary people. Populist, etc. Populous, having a large population. Pop-up of a book or greeting card contain folded pictures that rise up when open to form a three-dimensional scene. Pop-up, etc., etc. Pop-up. Porcelain, a type of fine semi-transparent china, porcelain, etc. Porch, a covered shelter of the entrance of a building. Porch. Porcine, relating to or like a pig or pigs. Por- porcupine, a large rodent with protective spines on the body and tail. Porcupine. Pore, a tiny opening in the skin or other surface through which gases, liquids, or microscopic particles may pass. Pore, study or read something with close attention. Pore. Pork, the flesh of a pig used as food. Porker, a young pig raised and fattened for food. Porky, fat, also porcupine, written a lie. Horn, pornography. Pornography, pictures, writing, or films that are intended to arouse sexual excitement. For us, of a rock or other material having tiny spaces through which gases, liquids, or microscopic particles may pass. Porous. Porphyry, a hard reddish igneous rock containing crystals of feldspar. Porphyros, a small tooth, toothed whale with a blunt rodent rounded snout. Porridge, a dish consisting of oats or oatmeal heated with water or milk. Porridge, etc. Port, a town or city in port, a town or city with a harbor. Port, etc. Port of call, a place where a ship or person stops on a journey. Port of call. Port, a strong, sweet, dark red wine from Portugal. Port. Port, the side of a ship or aircraft that is on the left when you are facing forward. Port, an opening in the side of a ship for boarding or loading. Port, etc., etc. Port. Portable, able to be easily carried or moved. Portable. Portage, the carrying of a boat or its cargo over land between two waterways. Portage, portal, a large and impressive doorway or gateway. Portal, etc. Port, portcullis, a strong, heavy grating that is lowered to block a gateway to a castle. Portcullis, portend, be a sign or warning that something important or unpleasant is likely to happen. Portent, portent, a sign or warning that something important or unpleasant is likely to happen. Portent. Portentous, being a sign that something important is likely to happen. Portentous. Porter, a person employed to carry luggage and other loads. Porter, etc., etc. Porter. Porter, an employee in charge of the entrance of a large building. Porter. Portfolio, a thin flat case for carrying drawings, map, etc. Portfolio, etc., etc. Portfolio. Porthole, a small window on the outside of a ship or aircraft. Roof supported by columns at regular intervals built over the entrance to a building. Porticus. Portion, a part or a share. Portion, etc., etc. Portion. Portly, rather fat. Portmanteau, a large traveling bag that opens into two equal parts. Portmanteau. Portmanteau word, a word made by joining the first part of one word to the end of another. Example, brunch of breakfast and lunch. Portrait, a painting, drawing, or photograph of a person. Portrait, etc. Port- Portraiture, a art of making portraits. Portrait, show or describe in work of art or literature. Portrait, etc. Portuguese, a person from Portugal. Portuguese, etc. Portuguese man of war, a floating jellyfish like sea creature with long stinging tentacles. Portuguese man of war. Pose, present present a problem, danger, or question. Pose, etc., etc. Pose. Pose as, pretend to be, etc., etc. Poser, a person who behaves in a way that is meant to impress, etc. Poser, a person who poses in order to impress. Posh, very elegant or luxurious. Posh. Posit, put something forward as fact or as a basis of argument. Posit. Position, a place where someone or something is or should be. Position, etc., etc. Position. Positive, showing the presence rather than the absence of particular features, etc. Positive. We are now on page 560 and 561. Okay, let's go. Positive discrimination, the policy of providing jobs or other opportunities to people who belong to groups which suffer discrimination. Positivism, a system of philosophy that recognizes only things that can be scientifically or logically proved. Positron, a subatomic particle with the same mass as an electron and an equal but positive charge. Positron. Posse, a body of men summoned by a sheriff to enforce the law. Posse. Posse. Possesses. Possesses. Having something, have something as property. Possess. Have something as property, own. Be be possessed of, have an ability or quality, etc. Position, the state of owning something, possession, etc. Possessive, demanding someone gives you to. Possessive, demanding someone gives you their total attention and love. Possessive. Possessive. Possessive determiner. Determiner showing possession. Possessive pronoun, a pronoun showing possession. Possibility, a thing that is possible, etc. Possibilities, general qualities of a promised nature. Possibilities. Possible, capable of existing, happening, or being done. Possible, etc. Possible, possibly, perhaps, etc. Possum, an Australian marsupial that lives in tree. Possum. Possum. Post, a long, strong, upright piece of timber or metal used as a support or marker. Post, the post, the starting post or winning post, etc. Post, the office, the official service or system that delivers letters and parcels. Post, the official service or system that delivers letters and parcel, etc., etc. Post, keep someone posted, keep someone informed of the latest news. Post, a place where someone is on duty or where an activity is carried out. Where an activity is carried out. Post, etc., etc. Post. Post, prefix, postgraduate. Postage, the sending of letters and parcels by post, etc. Postage stamp, an adhesive stamp that is stuck on a letter or parcels to show the amount of postage paid. Postal, relating to or sent by post. Postal order, a document that can be bought from the post office and sent to someone who exchanges it for money. Postal order. Post box, a large public box into which letters are posted for collection by the post office. Post box. Postcard, a card for sending a message by post without an envelope. Postcode, a group of letters and numbers added to a postal address to assist the sorting of mail. Postcode Postcode lottery, a situation in which someone's access to health or other services is determined by the area of the country in which they live. Postcode lottery. Postal coital, occurring or done after sex. Postal coital. Postcoital. Post date, put a date later than the actual one on a check or document. Post date. Postdoctoral, of research done after the completion of a doctorate. Postdoctoral. Poster. Poster, a large printed picture or notice used for decoration or advertisement. Poster. Posti resanti, a department in a post office that keeps letters until they are collected by the persons they are addressed to. Posterior, at or nearer the rear, up. Anterior, a person's button. Posterity, all full generation of people, all future generation of people. Posterity. Posterity, all future generation of people. Postern, a back or side entrance. Postern. Postgraduate, relating to study done after completing the first degree. Postgraduate, etc. Post post haste, with great speed. Posthumous, happening or appearing after the person involved has died. Post-impressionism, a style of art of the late 19th the late 19th and early 20th century, in which emphasis was placed on the artist's emotions as expressed by color, line, and shape. Postal industrial of an economy or society no longer relying on heavy industry. Posting an appointment to a job abroad. Posting a message sent to an internet message board. Posting postman, a person who is employed to deliver or collect post. Postmark, an official mark stamped on a letter or parcel giving the date of posting and cancelling the postage stamp, etc. Postmaster, a person in charge of a post office. Post postmoder Postmodernism, a style and movement in the arts that features a deliberate mixing of different styles and draws attention to artistic traditions. Post mortem, an exam an examination of a dead body to find out the cause of the postnatal, relating to the period after childbirth. Postnatal. Post office, the public department or organization responsible for postal services. Post office. Post office box, a numbered box in a post office where letters are kept until called for. Postpone, arrange for something to take place at a time later than was first planned. Postpone. Postpon, postpran- postprandial, relating to the period after a meal. Postprandial. Postscript, an additional remark at the end of a letter following the signature. Postscript. Postulant, and a candidate who wishes to enter a religious order. Postulant. Postulate, suggest or accept that something is true. Postulate. Posture, a particular position of the body. Posture, etc. etc. Postures, posturing, postured. Behave in a way that is meant to impress or mislead people. Post-war, occurring or existing after a war. Post-war. Posse, a small bunch of flowers. First meaning motto or line of verse written inside a ring. Pot, a rounded container used for storage or cooking, etc. Pots, potting, potted. Plant something in a flower pot, etc. etc. Go to pot, be ruined through neglect. Go the pot calling the kettle black. The pot calling the kettle black, used to suggest that a person is criticizing someone for faults that they have themselves. Pot, cannabis. Potable, of water safe to drink. Potable. Potash, an alkaline compound of potassium used in making soap and fertilizers. Potash. Become first obtained from a solution made from ashes that was evaporated in a pot. Potassium, a soft silvery white reactive metallic element. Potassium. Potato, a starchy plant tuber which is cooked and eaten as a vegetable. Potato. Pot belly, a large stomach that sticks out. Please like the live, guys. Please like the live and subscribe. Thank you. Pot belly, a large stomach that sticks out. Pot boiler, a book produced purely to make the writer or a living by appealing to popular taste. Pot boiler, a book produced purely to make the writer a living by appealing to popular taste. Poteen, whiskey that is made illegally. Poteen. Potent, having great power, influence, or effect. Potent. Potentate, a ruler. Potential, capable of becoming or developing into something, etc. etc. Potential. Potential for or potential to do. The possibility of something happening, etc. Potentiality, potentially. Power. Please like the live. We are now on page 562 and 563. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's drink some water, hydrate, and go again. One, two, three. Let's go. Potential energy. Energy which a body possesses as a result of its position or state. Wait. Whew. Okay, let's go again. We are at page 562 and 563. Let's go. Potential energy. Energy which a body possesses as a result of its position or state. Compare with kinetic energy. Potentiometer, an instrument for measuring or adjusting an electromotive force. Pothole, a deep underground cave formed by water eroding the rock, etc. Potholing, exploring potholes as a sport or pastime. Potion, a drink with healing, magical, or poisonous powers. Potluck, a situation in which you must take a chance that whatever is available will be acceptable. Potluck. Pot pot Potpourri, a mixture of dried petals and spices placed in a bowl to perform a room, to perfume a room. Potpourri, etc. Pot shot, a shot aimed unexpectedly or at random. Pottage, soup or stew. Potted, grow or preserve in a pot, etc. Potter, do minor pleasant tasks in a relaxed way. Potter. Potter, a person who makes pottery. Potter's wheel, a flat revolving disc on which wet clay is shaped into pots. Pottery, articles made of baked clay, etc. Potting shed, a shed used for potting plants and storing garden tools and supplies. Potty, mad, crazy, etc. Potty, a bowl for a young child to use as a toilet. Pouch, a small flexible bag carried in a pocket or attached to a belt. Pouch, etc. etc. Pouch. Poof, very of poof. Puffy, a large firm cushion used as a seat or stool. Poof. Plutterer, a person who sells pottery. Pluttis, a soft, moist mass traditionally of flour, bran, and herbs put on the skin to reduce inflammation. Politis, poultice, poultry, chickens, turkeys, duck, and geese. Poultry, poultry, pounce, move suddenly to move suddenly so as to seize or attack. Pounce. Etc. Pound, a unit of weight equal to 16 ounce. A ver de post 0.45 0.4 0.4536 kg or 12 ounce. Troy 0.3732 kg. Also pound sterling. Pound sterling, the basic unit of money of the UK, equal to 100 pence. Pound, hit heavily again and again. Pound. Pound, a place where stray dogs are illegal. Park vehicles may officially be taken and kept until claimed. Pond. Poundage, a charge made for every pound in weight of something or for every pound sterling in value. Poundage. Ponder, a person or thing weighing a specified number of pounds, etc. Pour, flour or cause to flow in a steady stream. Pour, etc. Pour something out. Express your feelings freely. Pout, push the lips forward as a sign of sulking or to look sexually attractive. Pout. Poverty, the state of being very poor, etc. Poverty trap, a situation in which an increase in someone's income result in a loss of state benefits, leaving them no better off. Poverty trap. POW, abbreviation prisoner of war. Powder, a mass of fine dry particles. Powder, powders, powdering, powdered. Sprinkle or cover a surface or the face with powder, etc. Powder blue, a soft pale blue. Powder keg, a situation which is likely suddenly to become dangerous or violent. Powder keg. Per Powder puff, a soft pad for putting powder on the face. Powder room, a woman's toilet in a public building. Power, the public power, the ability to do something, etc. Power. Powers, powering, powered. Supply something with mechanical or electrical power, etc. Power of power of attorney, the authority to act for another person in a particular legal or financial matter. The powers that be, the people in authority. Powerboat, a fast motorboat. Power cut, a temporary interpretation in an electrical power cut, a temporary interruption. Power cut, a temporary interruption in a electricity supply. Powerful, having great power, etc. Powerhouse, a person or thing having great energy or power. Powerhouse. Powerless, without the power to take action. Power plant, a power situation, a power station. PowerPoint, a soft package for creating electronic visual presentation. Power station, a building where electrical power is generated. Power steering, steering aided by power from the vehicle's engine. Powwow, a meeting for discussion, etc. Pox, a disease caused by a disease caused by a virus and producing a rash of pus-filled pimples that leave marks on healing, pox, etc. The pox, syphilis, poxy, of poor quality, PP, abbreviation, pages, also per, per, per quarantine, per quarantationem, etc. PPE, abbreviation, philosophy, politics, and economics. PPM, abbreviation, part per million. PPS, abbreviation, post additional, postscript. PPV, abbreviation, pay per view. PR, abbreviation, proportional representation. PR, symbol, the chemical element parasidium, farasodium. Farasodium. PR, symbol, the chemical element faraso, farasodium, farasodi, farasodium. Practicable, able to be done successfully. Practicable, practical, relating to the actual doing or use of something rather than theory. Practical. Prac- Practicality, the state of being practical. Practical practicalities, the real facts or aspect of a situation rather than theories. Practical joke, a trick played on someone to make them look silly. Practice, the action of doing something rather than the theories about it. Practice, etc., etc., practice. Practice, practice, do something repeatedly so as to become skillful. Practice, etc., etc., practice. Practice, expert as a result of much experience, etc., etc. Practitioner, a person who practices a particular profession or activity. Practitioner. Pragmatic, dealing with things in a sensible and realistic way. Pragmatic. Pragmatism. Pragmatism, a realistic and sensible attitude or approach to something. Prairie, in North America, a large open area of grassland. Prairie dog, a type of rodent that lives in burrows in the grasslands of North America. Prairie dog. Praise, express approval for or admiration for. Praise, etc., etc. Praise, praiseworthy, deserving praise. Parlin, a smooth substance made from nuts boiled in sugar used as filling for chocolates. Pram, a four-wheel vehicle for a baby pushed by a person on foot. Pram. Prance, walk with exaggerated movement. Prance. Prang, crash a vehicle. Prang. We are now on page 564 and 565. Let's go. Prank, a practical joke or mischievous act. Prankster, a person who is fond of playing pranks. Who is fond of playing pranks. Farasidium. Faraz, Farazodimium. Farazodi, Farad, no, Phraseodium. Phraseodium. Phraseo. Phraseodium. Mium. Phraseo. Phra. Phraso. Phraseodimium. A silvery white metallic element. Farazodimium. 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 A silvery white metallic element. Prat, a stupid person. Prayed, talk too much in a silly or boring way. Prayed. Like the live, guys. Like the live and subscribe. Pratful. Pratfall, a fall on to your bottom. Prattle, talk too much in a silly or trivial way, etc. Prawn, sorry, let's go. Prawn, an edible shellfish like a large shrimp. Praxis, practice as opposed to theory. Pray, say a prayer, etc. Prayer, a request for help or expression of thanks made to God or a God. Prayer, etc. Prayers, a religious service at which people gather to pray together, etc. Prayerful, characterized by the use of prayer, etc. Praying mantis, sea mantis. Before, prearrange. Preach, give a religious talk to a group of people. Preach, preach at, give moral advice. Preach at, give moral advice to someone in an annoying or boring way. Preachy, giving moral advice in a boring or overbearing way. Preachery, Preamble, preamble, an introduction, an open statement. Preamble, prearrange, arrange something beforehand. Preem, prebender, prebendary, in Christian church, an honorary canon. Prebendary, precam, precambrian, precambrian, relating to the earliest period of the Earth's history, ending about 570 million years ago, a time when living organisms first appeared. Precar- Precocious, likely to fall or to cause someone to fall. Precarious, likely to fall or cause someone to fall. Precarious. Precast, of concrete made into a form that is ready for use in building. Precast. Precaution, something done in advance to avoid problems or danger. Precaution. Proceed, happen before something else in time or order. Proceed. Precedent. Precedence, the state of coming before other people or things in order or importance, etc. Precedent, an early event, action, or legal case that is taken as an example to be followed in a similar situation. Presenter, a person who leads this singing or prayers in a religious service. Presenter. Precept, a general rule about how to behave or what to think. Precession, the slow movement of the axis of a spinning body around another axis. Precision. Precession. Precinct, an area in a town that is close to traffic, etc. Precious, having great value, etc. Precious little or few, very little or few. Precious metal, a valuable metal such as gold, silver, or platinum. Precious metal, a valuable metal such as gold, silver, or platinum. Precious stone, a very attractive and valuable piece of mineral used in jewelry. Precious stone. Precipice, a tall and very steep rock face or cliff. Precipice. Precipitate, make something unpleasant happen suddenly or too soon, etc., etc. Precipitate. Precipitation, rain, snow, sleet, or hail, etc. Precipitous, dangerously high or steep, etc. Precis, a summary, make a summary of a piece of writing or discussion. Precise, precise, express very clear and with sharp detail. Precise. Please like the live, guys. Please like the live and subscribe. Thank you. Precision, the state of being precise. Preclude, prevent something from happening or someone from doing something. Preclude. Pre, precau, precautious. Precautious, of a child having developed certain abilities or tendencies at an early age than usual. Precocity, the state of being precocious. Precognition, knowledge of an event before it happens. Precognition, preconceived of an idea or opinion formed before full knowledge or evidence is available. Preconceived. Preconception, a preconceived idea or opinion. Precondition, something that must exist or happen before other things can happen or be done. Precondition. Precursor. Mm. Precursor, a person or thing that comes before another of the same kind. Predate, exist or occur at a date earlier than. Predi- predation, the preying of one animal or others. Predator, an animal that hunts and kills other animals for food. Predator, etc. Predatory, of an animal.
People they want to see word and the meaning on the screen.
Mano. Predator, an animal that hunts and kills other animals for food. Predator. Predatory, an animal killing other animals for food, etc. Predecease, die before another person. Predecease, die before another person. Predecessor, a person who held a job or office before the current holder. Predecessor. Predestination, the Christian belief that everything has been decided or planned in advance by God. Predestination. Pre- predestined, of God or fate decide in advance that something will happen or that someone will have a particular fate. Predetermined, establish or decided something in advance. Predetermined. Predeterminer, a word or phrase that occurs before a determiner. Example, both. Predicament, a difficult situation. Predicate, the part of a sentence or clause containing a verb and stating something about the subject. Predicate. Base some predicate something on. Base something on. Predictive, of an adjective or noun forming part of the whole of the predicate, as old as the dog is, as old in the dog is old, but not in the old dog. Predictive, predict, state that an event will happen in the future. Predictable, able to be predicted, etc., etc. Prediction, a thing predicted, etc. Predilection, of preference or special liking for something. Predilection. Predispose, make someone likely to be, do or think something. Pre Predispose. Predispose. Predominant, a present as the main element. Predominant, etc., etc. Predominant. Predominate, be the main part of something. Predominate. Preeminent. Preeminent, better than all others. Outstanding. Preeminent. Preempt, take action so as to prevent something happening. Preempt, etc. Preemptive, done to prevent someone else from doing something, etc. Preen, of a bird, tidy and clean its feathers with its beak. Preen, etc. Preen yourself, feel very pleased with yourself. Pre-existing, existing from an early time. Prefab, a prefabricated building. Prefabricated, of a building made in sections that can be easily put together on site. Preface, an introduction to a book stating its subject or aims. Preface. Please like the live, guys. Please like the live. Double click the live. Double click the screen and like the live. Thank you. Preface, an introduction to a book stating its subject or aim. Preface something with or by. Say or do something to introduce a book, speech, or event. Preface. Pre- Prefect, a senior pupil who is appointed to help with discipline in a school. Prefect. We are now on page 566 and page 567. Prefecture, a district under the government of a prefect or governor. Prefecture. Prefer, like someone or something better than another or others. Prefer, etc. Preferable, more desirable or suitable. Preference, a greater liking for one alternative over another or others. Preference, etc. Preferential, favoring a particular person or group. Preferment, promotion to a job or position. Preferment. Prefigure, be an early sign or version of something, etc. Prefix, a word, letter, or number placed beforehand. Prefix, etc., etc. Prefix. Pregnancy, the state or period of having a child or young developing in the womb. Pregnant, of a woman or female animal having a child or young developing in the womb, etc. Prehensile, capable of grasping things. Prehistoric, relating to the period before written records. Prehistoric. Prehistory, the period of time before written records. Prehistory, etc. Pre-industrial, before the development of industries on a wide scale. Prejudge. Make a judgment about someone or statement before having all the necessary information. Prejudge. Prejudice. Prejudice. An opinion that is not based on reason or experience. Prejudice. Prejudic. Prejudicial. Prejudicial. Harmful to someone or something. Prejudicial. Prelate. A bishop or other high-ranking Christian priest. Prelate. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Subscribe. Thank you. Preliminary. Happening before or preparing for a main action or event. Preliminary. Etc. Prelude. An action or event acting as an introduction to something more important. Etc. Premarital. Occurring before marriage. Premature. Occurring or done before the proper time, etc. Premeditate. Of an action, especially a crime, planned in advance. Premeditate. Premenstrual. Occurring or experienced before menstruation. Premenstrual syndrome. A range of symptoms, including emotional tension, experienced by some women before menstruation. Premier. First in importance, order, or position. Premier. Premiere. The first performance or showing of a play, film, ballet, or opera. Premiere is premiering, premiered, present and premiered of a play, film, ballet, or opera. Premiership. The office or position of a prime minister or other head of government. Premiership. The Premiership, the top division of professional football in England. Premise. A statement or idea that forms the basis of the basis for a theory, argument, or line of reasoning. Premise. Premises. The building and land occupied by a business. By business. Premium. An amount paid for an insurance policy. Premium, etc., etc. Premium. At a premium. Scarce and in demand. At a premium. Premium bond. In the UK, a government certificate that pays no interest but is entered in regular draws for cash prizes. Premium bond. Please that live. Premolar. A tooth between the canines and molar teeth. Premolar. Premonition. A strong feeling that something is about to happen. Premotion. Premonition. A strong feeling that something is about to happen. Premonition. Parental. Before birth. Prenatal. Before birth. Preoccupation. The state of being preoccupied. Page 567. Preoccupy. Fill the mid of someone completely. Preoccupied, fill the mind of someone completely. Preordained, decided or determined beforehand. Prep, especially in private schools, school work done outside lessons. Prep. Prepaid, past of prepay. Preparation, the action of preparing, etc. etc. Prep, prep, preparatory, done in order to prepare for something. Prep, preparatory school, a private school for pupils aged 7 to 13. Preparatory school. Prepare, make something ready for use. Prepare, etc. etc. Preparedness, readiness. Prepay, pay for something in advance. Preponderance, the state of being greater in number. Preponderance. Preponderant, great in number or importance. Preponderate, be greater in number or importance. Preposition, a word used with a noun or pronoun to show place, position, time, or method. Preposition, preposi- prepossessing, attractive or appealing in appearance. Prepossessing. Preposterous. 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 Completely ridiculous or outrageous. Prep school, a preparatory school. Prepubescent, relating to the period before puberty. Prepubescent, relating to the period before puberty. Prepoise, prepious, equal foreskin. Prequel, a story or film about events which happen before those of an existing work. Prequel. Pre Pre-Raphaelite, a member of a group of English 19th century artists who painted in the style of Italian artists from before the time of Raphael, etc. Prerequisite, a thing that must exist or happen before something else can exist or happen. Prerequisite. Pre Prerogative, a right or privilege belonging to a particular person or group. Prerogative. Presage, be a sign or warning of. Presage. Presbyterian, relating to a Protestant church governed by elders who are all of equal rank. Presbyterian, etc. Presbytery, an administrative body in a Presbyterian church, etc. Present, having knowledge of events before they happen. Present. Prescribe, recommend and permit the use of a medicine or treatment. Prescribe, etc. Prescription, a doctor's written instruction stating that the patient may be issued with a medicine or treatment, prescription, etc., etc. Prescriptive, stating what should be done. Presence, the state of being present, etc. We are now on page 568 and 569. Let's go. Present presence of mind, the ability to remain calm and take quick, sensible action in a difficult situation. Present, be or occurring in a particular place. Present, etc., etc. Present. The present, the period of time now occurring. At present, now. For the present, for now. Present, give something or introduce someone formally at a ceremony. Present, etc., etc. Present, present yourself, appear at or attend a formal occasion. Presentable, looking clean or smart enough to be seen in public. Presentable. Presentation, the action of presenting something or the way in which it is presented. Presenter, a person who represents presenter, a person who presents a television or radio program. Presentiment, a feeling that something unpleasant is going to happen. Presentiment, presently, soon, now. Present participle, the form of a verb ending in ing which is used in forming tenses describing continuous action. Example, I am thinking. As a noun, example, good thinking, and as an adjective, running water. Preservation, the action of keeping something in its original or existing state. Preservate, preser, preservative, a substance used to prevent food or wood from decaying. Preserve, keep something in its order or existing state, etc. Preserve. Present, set the controls of an electrical device before using it. Present. Let's go. Preside, be in charge of a meeting. Court, preside over, be in charge of a situation. Presidency, the job of president or the period of time this is held. President, the elected head of a republic, president, etc. Press, move in contact with something by using steady force. Press. Press on, press ahead, continue in your action, etc. etc. Be pressed for, have too little of, etc. etc. The press, newspaper or journalist as a whole. Press, force someone to serve in the army or navy. Press, press conference, a meeting with journalists in order to make a announcement or answer questions. Press conference. Press gang, a body of men employed to force men to serve in the army or navy. Press gang. Press gang, force someone into doing something. Pressing, needing urgent action, etc. Press release, an official statement issued to journalists. Press stud, a small fastener with two parts that fit together when pressed. Press up, an exercise which a person lies facing the floor and raises their body by pressing down with their hands. Pressure, the steady force brought to bear an object by something in contact with it. Pressure, etc., etc., pressure. Pressures, pressuring, pressured. Persuade or force someone into doing something. Pressure cooker, an airtight pot with pressure cooker, an airtight pot in which food can be cooked quickly under steam pressure. Pressure group, a group that tries to influence government policies or public opinions to help a particular cause. Pressurize, persuade or force someone into doing something, etc. Pressurize. Please like the live, guys. Please like the live and subscribe. Prestidigination. Magic tricks performed as entertainment. Prestidigitation. Prestige, respect and admiration resulting from achievement. Prestige. Prestigious, having or bringing respect and admiration. Presto, in a quick tempo. Pre-stressed, of concrete strengthened by means of rods or wires inserted under tension before setting. Presumably, as may be supposed, probably. Presumably. Presume. Presume. Suppose that something is probably true. Probably true. Presume. Etc. etc. Presume on. Take advantage of someone's kindness or friendship. Presume on. Presumption. Presumption. An act of presuming something to be true. Presumption. Presumptuous, behaving with disrespectful boldness. Presumptuous. Presuppose, depend on something in order to exist or be true. Presuppose, etc., etc. Pretense, an act or the action of pretending, etc. Pretend, make it seem that something is in case when in fact it is not. Pretend, etc., etc. Pretend. Pretend to, claim to have a particular quality or title, etc. Pretender, a person who claims a right to a title or position. Pretension, a claim to have or be something, etc. Pretentious, trying to impress other people by pretending to be more important or better than you actually are. Pretentious. Preternatural, beyond what is normal or natural. Preternatural. Pretext, a false reason used to justify an action. Pretext. Prettify, make something look pretty. Pretty, having an attractive or pleasant appearance, etc. A pretty penny, a large sum of money. Presel, Pretzel, a crisp biscuit in the shape of a nut or stick and flavored with salt. Pretzel, prevail, be more powerful than, etc. Prevail on, persuade someone to do something, etc. Prevailing wind, a wind from the direction that is most usual at a particular place or time. Prevailing wind. Prevalent, widespread in a particular area. Prevalent. Prevaricate, avoid giving prevaricate, avoid giving a direct answer to a question. Prevaricate, prevent, stop something from happening, etc. Preventive, designed to prevent something from occurring. Preview, a viewing or showing of something before it becomes generally available or is produced in its final form. Preview, etc. Previous, coming before in time or order. Previous. Pre-war, occurring or existing before a war. Prey, an animal hunted and by killed by another animal for food. Prey, etc., etc. Prey. Prey on, hunt and kill by hunt and kill an animal for food. Pharaohic, relating to men's sexuality. Pharaohic. Preoptic, preoptic, relating to men's sexuality. Prince, the amount of money for which something is bought or sold. Price, price, the amount of money for which something is bought or sold, etc., etc., etc. Price, prices, pricing, price, decide the price of something at any price, no matter what is involved, at a price, at a high cost, priceless, very valuable, etc. Pricey, expensive. Prick, a small hole in something with a sharp point, etc., etc. Prick. Prick up your ears. Of a horse or dog, make the ears stand erect when alert, etc. Okay, let's go. Let's drink some water. Let's drink some water. Prickle, a small thorn on a plant or a pointed spine on an animal. Prickle, etc. Prickles, prickling, prickled. Have a tingling feeling on the skin. Prickly, having a small thorn or spines. Prickle pear, a, a cactus which produce prickly pear-shaped fruits. Prickly pear. Pride, deep pleasure or satisfaction felt if you or people close to you have done something well. Pride, etc., etc. Pride. Pride yourself on. Be especially proud of your quality or skill. Priest, a person who is qualified to perform certain religious ceremonies in the Roman Catholic, Orthodox, or Angelic Church, etc. Priestess. Priestess, a female priest of a non-Christian religion. Prig, a person who paves a person who behaves as if they are morally superior to other people. Prig. Prim, a very formal and correct and disapproving of anything rude. Prim. Prima Balerian, the chief female dancer in a ballet or ballet company. Balleri- prim, Prima Balerian. Primacy, the fact of being most important. Primacy. Prima Prima donna, the female prima donna, the chief female singer in an opera or opera company. Prima donna, etc. Primavial, prima prima facie, prima facie, accepted as corrected until proven otherwise. Primal, relating to early human life. Pri- Primary, of chief importance. The government the government's primary aim is to reduce unemployment. Primary, etc., etc., primary. Oh my god, I can't believe I missed primary. Primaries in the US, a parliamentary election to appoint delegates to a party conference or to select candidates for an election. Primary care, health are provided in the community by doctors and specialist clinics. Primary care. Primary color, any of a group of colors from which all colors can be obtained by mixing. Primary color. Primate, a mammal of an order including monkeys, apes, and humans, etc. Primate. Prime, of chief importance, etc., etc. Prime. Prime, make something, especially a firearm or bomb, ready for use or action. Prime, etc. Prime Minister, the head of a government. Pri- Primer, a substance painted on a surface as a base coat. Primer. Primer, a book for teaching children to read or giving a basic introduction to a subject. Prime time, the time at which a radio or television audience is expected to be greatest. Primeval, relating to the earliest time in history. Primeval. Primitive, relating to the earliest time in history or stages in development. Primitive, etc., etc., primitive. Primogenitor, the state of being the first child born in a family. primordial, existing at or from the beginning of time. Prim, make small adjustment to your ear, clothes, or makeup. Prim, primrose, a plant of woods and hedges with pale yellow flowers. Primrose. Prim, primual, a plant of a primual, a plant of a genus that includes primrose and cowslip. Primual. Primus, a portable cooking stove that burns oil. Primus. Prince, a son or other close male relative of a king or queen. Prince, etc., etc. Prince. Prince cons Prince consort, the husband of a reigning queen who is himself a prince. Princeling, the ruler of a small or unimportant country. Princeling. Princely, relating to or suitable for a prince. Princely. Please light the live, guys. Please light the live. Double tap the screen and light the live. Thank you. Prince of Wales, a title granted to the heir apparent of the British throne, usually the eldest son of the king or queen. Prince of Wales. Princess, a daughter or other close family relatives of a king or queen. Princess, etc. Princess Royal, a title that may be given to the eldest daughter of a reigning British king or queen. Princess Royal. Please light the live, guys. Please light the live. Use the top right corner to light the live. Press the three dot and light the live. Thank you. Principal, most important, main, the most important person in an organization or group. Principal, etc., etc. Principal. Principal boy, a woman who takes the leading male role in a pantomime. Principal boy. Principality, a state ruled by a prince. Principality, etc. Principle, a, a truth or general law that is used as a basis for a theory or system of belief. Principle, etc. Principles, rules or beliefs governing the way you behave. Principle, etc., etc. Principle. In principle, in theory, on principle, because of your belief about what is right and wrong. Principled of actions or behavior based on your beliefs about what is right and wrong. Principled. Print. Produce a book. Print. Produce a book, newspaper, etc. by a mechanical process involving the transfer of words or pictures to a paper. Print. Please light the live, guys. Please light the live. Thank you. Etc. etc. Print. In or out of. Print of a book available are no longer available from the publisher. Printed circuit, an electronic circuit based on thin strips of a conducting material on a insulating board. Print circuit. Of books, newspaper, etc. Printing. Please light the live, guys. Please light the live. Double click and light the live. Thank you. Etc. Printing press, a machine for printing from type of or plates. Printing press. Printout, the page of printed material from a computer's printer. I'm sorry, let us go on. Prion, a protein particle believed to be the cause of certain brain disease such as BSE, and CJD. Prion. Prior, coming before, in time, order, or importance. Prior, etc. Prior, the person in the person next in rank below a above, etc. Prioritize. Prioritize. Treat something treat something as the most important. Prioritize, etc. Priority, the state of being more important. Priority, etc., etc. Priority, 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 priority. Amongst 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 teros are nonary, governed by a prior or priorities. Prize, for something open or apart. Prize. Prism, a transparent object with triangular ends that break light up into the colors of the rainbow. Prism, etc., etc. Prismatic, relating to or shaped like a prism, etc. Prison, a building where criminals or people awaiting trials are confined. Prison camp, a camp where prisoners of war or political prisoners are kept. Prison camp, prison camp. Prisoner, a person found guilty of a crime and sent to prison. Prisoner, etc., etc. Prisoner. Prisoner of conscience. Prisoner of conscience, a person imprisoned for their political or religious views. Prisoner of war, a person captured and imprisoned by the enemy in war. Prison officer, a guard in a prison. Prissy, too concerned with behaving in a correct and reasonable, respectable way. Prissy. Pristine, pristine, in its original condition. Pristine. We are now on page 572 and 573. Please like the live, guys. Please like the live. Double tap the screen and like the live. Or you can press the button at the top in the right and like the live. Touch that button and like the live. Subscribe as well. Thank you. Let's go. 572. Page 572. Let's go. Privacy, a state in which you are not watched or disturbed by other people. Private, for or belonging to a particular person. Private, for or belonging to a particular person or group only, etc. Private. Also, private soldier, a soldier of the lowest rank in the army. Private company, a company whose shares may not be afforded to the public for sales. Private company. Private detective, a detective who is not a police officer and who carries out investigation for private clients. Private enterprise, business or industry managed by independent companies rather than the state. Private enterprise. Privateer, a, a privately owned armed ship authorized by a government for use in war. Private eye, a private detective. Private means income from investment, property, etc., rather than from employment. Private means private member. In the UK, Canada, Australia, and New Zealand, a member of a parliament who does not hold a government office. Private member. Private parts, a person's genitals. Private school, an independent school financed by the fees paid by pupils. Private secretary, a secretary who deals with the personal matters of their employer, etc. Private sector, a part of the economy not under direct state control. Private sector. Privi- Privation, a state in which you lack essentials such as food and warmth. Privation. Privatize, transfer a business or industry from public to private ownership. Privet, a shrub with small dark green leaves. Privet. Privilege, a special right or advantage for a particular person or group. Privilege, etc., etc. Privilege. Privileged, having a privilege or privilege, etc. Privy, sharing in the knowledge of some privy, sharing in the knowledge of something secret. Privies, a toilet in a small shed outside a house. Privies. Privy Council, a body of ad Privy Council, a body of Privy Council, a body of adversaries appointed by a sovereign or a governor general. Privy Council. Prize, a thing given as a reward to a winner or to a mark on outstanding achievement. Prize, etc., etc. Prize. Prizes, pricing, prize. Value high. Price equal price. Prize prize fight. A boxing match for prize money. Pro, a professional. Pro, an advantage or argument in favor of something. Pro, etc. Pro, supporting, etc. Pro, prefix before proactive. Prefix, pro, prefix supporting pro-choice. Proactive, creating or control a situation rather than responding to it. Proactive. Probability, the extent to which something is probable. Probability, etc. Probable, likely to happen or to be in or be in probable, likely to happen or be in probably likely to happen or be the case. Probability, 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 almost certain, almost certainly. Probate, the official process of proving that a will is valid. Probate. Probation, the release of another probation, the release of an offender from detention or prison or condition that they behave well and report regularly to a supervisor, probation, etc. Probationer, a person serving a probationary period in a job. Probationer, etc. Probation officer, a person who supervises offenders on probation. Probe, an investigation, etc., etc. Also, space probe, an un an unmanned exploratory spacecraft. Probes, probing, probe. Physically explore or examine. Okay? Like the live, guys. Please like the live. We are on page 573. Let me drink some water. Let me get some water in. 573. Here we go. Let's go. Wait. Okay. Now let's go. Probiotic, a substance which stimulates the growth of beneficial microorganisms, especially the natural bacteria in the intestines. Probi- probity, probity, honest and decent, probity, honest and decency. Sorry, let's go. Problem, something that is difficult to deal with or understand. Problematic, presenting a problem. Proboscis, a long flexible nose of a mammal, example an elephant trunk. Proboscis, proboscis monkey, a monkey native to the forest of Borneo, the male of which is a large dangling nose. Predecessor, procedure, an established or official way of doing something, procedure, etc. Proceed, being a course of action, etc., etc. Proceed. Proceedings, an event or a series of activities, proceedings, etc. Proceeds, money obtained from an event or activity, proceeds. Process, a series of actions taken towards achieving a particular end, etc., etc. Process. Process of a number of people or vehicles move forward in an orderly way. Process. Procession. Procession, a number of people or vehicles moving forward in an orderly way. Processor, a machine that processes something, etc. Pro-choice, supporting the right of a woman to choose to have an abortion. Pro-choice. Proclaim, announce something officially or publicly. Proclaim. Proclivity, proclivity, a tendency to do something regularly. Procrastinate, procrastinating, procrastinate. Delay or postpone action, delay or postpone action. Procreate, produce young. Proctor, an officer in charge of discipline at certain university. Proctor, procu- procuratory, procur, procuratory, fast, fast, fis, fis, fiscal. Procuratory fiscal. In Scotland, a local coroner and public prosecutor. Pro, proctor fiscal. Procure, procurator fiscal. In Scotland, a local coroner and public prosecutor. Procure, obtain something. etc. Prod, poke with a finger or pointed object. Prod, etc. etc. Pro-democracy, referring to political activism promoting democratic government in a country. Prodigal, using money or resources in a wasteful way. Prodigal, etc. Also, prodigal son, a person who leaves home and lives a wasteful and extravagant life but returns repent, repentant. Prodigus, impressively large. Prodigy, a young person with exceptional abilities, etc. Produce, make, manufacture, or create something. Produce, etc. etc. Produce. Product, an article or substance manufactured or for sale. Product, etc. etc. Product. Production, the action of producing something. Production. We are now on page 574 and 575. Okay, let's go. Production line, a sequence of workers and machines in a factory, an assembly, an assembly line. Production line. Productive, producing or able to produce large quantities of goods or crops. Productive, etc. Product, productivity, the state of being able to produce something in large quantities. Productivity, etc. Profane, 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 not holy or religious, etc. etc. Profanes, profaning, profaned. Treat something holy with a lack of respect. Profanity, profane behavior. Profess, claim that you have, I'm sorry, let's go. Profess, claim that you have a particular quality or feeling. Profess, etc. Professed, have a quality or feeling, claim openly, but often falsely. Profess, etc. Profession, a job or career that needs training and a formal qualification. Profession, etc. etc. Profession, professional, relating or belonging to a profession. Sorry, let's go. Etc. etc. Professional. Professionalism, the ability or skill expected of a professional. Professor, a university academic of the highest rank, etc. Proffer, offer something for someone to accept. Proficient, competent. Skill, proficient. Profile, an outline of a person's face as seen from one side. Profile, etc. etc. Profile. Profiles, profiling, profile. Write a short article about someone. Be profiled, appeared in outline. Keep a low profile. Try not to attract attention. Profit, a financial gain. Profits, profiting, profited. Benefit, especially financially. Profitable, of a business or activity yielding financial gain, etc. Profit and loss account, an account to which incomes and gains are added and expenses and losses taken away so as to show the resulting profit or loss. Profiteering, the making of a large profit in an unfair way. Profiteering. Profit, profit, profit roll, a small ball of coloxy pastry filled with cream and covered with chocolate sauce. Profit rule. Profit margin. The difference between the cost of producing something and the price for which it is sold. Profit margin. Profit sharing. A system in which the people who work for a company receive a direct share of its profit. Profit warning, a statement issued by a company advising the stock market that profits will be lower than expected. Profligate, recklessness, extravagant or wasteful. Profligate, etc. Pro forma, as a matter of form or politeness, etc. A standard document or form. Pro forma. Profound, very great. Profound. Profuse, done or appearing in large quantities. Profuse, etc. Profusion, an abundance or large quantity. Progenitor, an progenitor, an ascent progenitor, a, ancestor or parent, etc. Progeny, offspring. Progenitor, progesterone, a hormone that stimulates the womb to prepare for pregnancy. Progenos- Progenostogen, a hormone that maintains pregnancy and prevents further ovulation. Prognosis, a forecast especially of the likely course of an illness. Prognosis. Prognostic, predicting the likely course of an illness. Prognostic. Prognosticate, make a forecast about something. Prognosticate. Prog- Programmatic, relating to a program or method. Programming, a planned series of events, etc., etc. Program, a series of software instructions to control the operation of a computer. Program, apply a set of software instructions to control the operation of a computer, etc., etc. Progress, forward movement towards a destination, etc., etc. Progress. Progression, a gradual movement or development towards a destination or a more advanced state. Progression, etc. Progressive, happening gradually or in stages. Progressive, etc. Prohibit, formally forbid something by law or a rule. Prohibit, etc. Prohibition, the action of forbidding or preventing something. Prohibition, etc. Prohibition, the prevention by law of the manufacture and sales of alcohol in the US from 1920 to 1933. Prohibitive, forbidding or restricting something. Project, an enterprise carefully planned to achieve a particular aim. Project, etc., etc. Project. projectile, projectile, a missile fired or thrown at a target, projectile. Projection, the forecast based on projection, a forecast based on present trends, projection. Projector, a device for projecting slides or film on to a screen, projector. Prolapse, a condition in which a part of prolapse, a condition in which a part or organ of the body has slipped from its normal position, prolapse. Prolate, of a sphere, length, lengthened and direction of a polar diameter. Prol, prolate, prolate, of a sphere, lengthened and the direction of a polar diameter. Prole, a member of the working class. Prole. Proletarian, relating to workers or working class people. Proletariat, proletariat, workers or working class people. Pro-life, seeking to ban abortion and enthusiasm. Pro-life. Pro-life, proliferate, increase rapidly in numbers. Proliferate. Prolific, producing much fruit or foliage or many offspring. Prolific. Prologues, of speech or writing long and boring. Prologues. Prolix. Prologue. Prologue, an introductory section or scene in a book, play, or musical work. Prologue. Prolong. Prologue. Prolong, cause something to last longer. Prolong. Prolonged, continuing for a long time. Prom, equal. Promenade, sense one of the noun. Prom, etc., etc. Prom, promenade, a paved public walk along a seafront. Promenade, etc., etc. A leisure walk. Promenades, promenading, promenaded. Go for a leisure walk, ride, or drive. Promenade. Promenade concert, a, a concert of classical music at which part of the audience stands up rather than sits. Promenade concert. Okay, let's go. Promethean, daring or skillful, like Prometheus in Greek mythology, who stole fire from the gods and gave it to human race. Promethean. Promethium, an unstable radioactive metallic chemical element. Promethium. Prominence, the state of being prominent, important, famous, etc. Promiscuous, having many having many brief sexual relationships. Promise, An insurance promise, an assurance that you will do something or that something will happen. Promise. We are on page 576 and 577. Okay? One, two, three. Let's go. Promises, promising, promised. Make a promise. Please like the live. Subscribe. Thank you. Promised land. In the Bible, the land of Canaan promised to Abraham and his descendant in the book of Genesis. Promised land. Promising, showing signs of future success. Promise, promisor, promissory note, a signed document containing a written promise to pay a stated sum. Promissory note. Promo, a promotional film, video, etc. Promotion, promontory, a point of high land jutting out into the sea or a lake. Promote, aid the progress of a cause, venture, or aim, etc. Promote. Promoter, an organizer for an organizer of a sporting event or theatrical production. Promoter, etc. Promotion, activity that supports or encourages something. Promotion, etc., etc. Prompt, cause something to happen. Prompt someone to do. Cause someone to do something, etc., etc., etc. Prompt, prompter, a person who prompts the actors during a play. Promulgate, make something widely known. Promote, promulgate. Prone, prone, likely to suffer from, do, or experience something unfortunately. Prone. Prong, each of two or more projecting points, pointed parts on a fork. Prong, etc. Pronominal, relating to pronouns. Pronoun, a word used instead of a noun to indicate someone or something already mentioned or known. Example, I, this. Pronounce, make the sound of a word or a part of it. Pronounce, pronounce on, pass judgment or make a decision on. Pronounce, very noticeable. Pronouncement, a formal public statement. Pronto, a promptly. Pronunciation, the way in which a word is pronounced. Proof, evidence proving that something is true. The process of providing that something is true, etc., etc. Proof, proof positive, final or absolute proof of something. Proofread, proofread, read prints, read printed proof and mark any errors. Proofread. Prop, a pole or beam used as a temporary support. Prop, etc., etc. Also, prop forward, a forward, at either end of a front row of a scrum. Prompts, prom, prompts, prompted, prompting. Support with a prop. Prop something, prop thing, prop thing up. Support or help someone or something that would otherwise fail. Prop. Prop, a portable object used on the set of a play or film. Propaganda, information that is often biased or misleading, used to promote a political cause or point of view. Propaganda. Propa, prop, propa, Propaganda is a person who spreads propaganda. Propagate, produce a new plant from a parent plant. Propagate. Propane, a flammable gas present in natural gas and used as bottle fuel. Propane. Propel, drive or push forwards. Propel. Propellant, a compressed gas that forces out the contents of an aerosol, etc. Propeller, a revolving shaft with two or more angle blades for propelling a ship or aircraft. Propelling pencil, a pencil with a thin lead that may be extended as the point is worn away. Propelling pencil. Propensity, a tendency to behave in a certain way. Propensity. Proper, truly what something is said to be genuine, proper, etc., etc. Proper to, belonging exclusively to. Proper fraction, a fraction that is less than 1 with the numerator less than the denominator. Proper fraction. Properly, in in a suitable or correct way. Properly. Proper noun, a name for a person, place, or organization having a initial capital letter. Proper noun. Opposite common noun. Property, a thing. Property, a thing or things belonging to someone, etc., etc. Property. Prophecy, a prediction about what will happen, etc. Prophecy. Prophecy, predict. Prophet, in some religion, a person considered to have been sent by God to teach people about his intentions, profit, etc. Prophet, prof, prophetic, accurately predicting the future, prophetic, etc. Prophylactic, intended to prevent disease, prophylactic, etc. Propinquity, nearness in time or space. Propinquity, nearest in time or space. Propitiate, win or regain someone's favor. Propitiate. Propitious, giving or indicating a good chance of success favorably. Propitious. Propon, prop, proponent, a person who proposed a theory, plan, or project. Proponent. Proportion, a part, share, or number considered in relation to a whole. Proportion, etc. Proportion. Proportions, dimension, size. Size of proportion, the ability to judge the relative importance of things. Proportional, corresponding in size or amount to something else. Proportional, etc. Proportional representation, a system in which parties in an election gain seats in proportion to the number of votes cast for them. Proportionate equal proportional. Proportioned, proportioned, proportion, having parts that relate in size in a particular way to other parts. Proportion, etc. Proposal, a plan or suggestion, etc., etc. Proposal, propose, put forward an idea or plan for consideration, etc., etc. Proposition, Proposition, a state a statement expressing a judgment or opinion, proposition, etc., etc. Propound, put forward an idea or theory for consideration. Propound. Proprietary, relating to the owner or ownership. Proprietary, etc. Proprietary name, a name of a product or service registered as a trademark. Proprietary, proprietary, proprietor, the owner of a business, etc. Proprietorial, behaving as if you own someone or something. Possessive. Proprietorial, propor- proprietorial, property, correctness of behavior or moral, property, etc. Properties, the general accepted rules of behavior. Propul, prop, Propulsion, the action of propelling or driving something forward. Propulsion. Pro rata, proportional. Pro prosa, prosaic, ordinary or unimaginative. Proscenium, proscenium, the part of a stage in front of the curtain. Proscenium arch, an arch framing the opening between the stage and the part of the theater in which the audience sits. Please like the live, guys. Please like the live. Thank you. 500 and page 578 and page 579. That's where we are at right now. Let's begin. Proscribe, officially forbidden, etc. Prose, ordinary written or spoken language. Prose. Prosector, take legal proceeding against someone. Prosecute, take legal proceeding against someone. Pros, ordinary writing or spoken language, etc., etc. Prosecution, the action of taking legal proceedings against someone. The prosecution, the party prosecuting someone in a lawsuit. Prosecutor, a person who prosecutes someone, etc. Proselyte, a person who has been converted from one opinion, religion, or party to another. Proselytize, convert someone from one religion, opinion, or party to another. Prosody, the patterns of rhythm and sound used in poetry. Prosody, etc. Prospect, the possibility of something occurring, etc., etc. Prospect. Prospects, chances for success, etc., etc. Prospects for, search for mineral deposit. Prospective, likely to happen or be in the future. Prospectus, a printed booklet advertising a school or university or giving details of a share offer. Prospectus. Prosper, succeed or flourish. Prosperous, rich and successful. Prostate, a gland surrounding the neck of the bladder in male mammals and produces a component of semen. Prostate. prosthesis, 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 an artificial body part. Prostitute, a person who has sex with people for money. Prostituting, prostituted, offer someone your, offer someone your or yourself as a prostitute. Prostrate, lying stretched out on the ground with your face downwards. Prostrate, etc. Prostrate yourself. Throw yourself flat on the ground. Be prostrate. Be completely overcome with stress or exhaustion. Protacinum, a rare radioactive metallic element, chemical element. Protacinum. Protacinium. Protagonist, a leading character in a drama, film, or novel. Protagonist, etc., etc. Protagonist. Procen. Procyon, able to change or adapt. Procyon. Protect, keep safe from harm or injury. Protected of a treated plant or animal species. Safeguard through laws against collecting or hunting. Protection, the action of keeping someone or something safe from harm or injury, or the state of being protected. Protection, etc., etc. Protection. Protectionism, the theory or practice of shielding a country's own industries from foreign competition by taxing imports. Protectionism. Protective, able or intended to keep someone or something safe from harm or injury, etc. Protector, a person or thing that keeps someone safe from harm or injury. Protector, a person who rule a kingdom instead of or behalf of a king or queen. Protector. Protectorate, a state that is controlled and protected by another. Protege, a person who is guided and supported by an older and more experienced person. Protege. Protege. Protege, a person who is guided and supported by an older and more experienced person. Protein and protein and protein, any of a group of organic compounds forming part of body tissues and making up an important part of a diet. Protem, for the time being, page 579. Protest, a state or action expressing disapproval or objection, etc., etc. Protest. Protestant, a member or follower of any of the Western Christian churches that are separate from the Roman Catholic Church, etc. Protest, protestation, a firm declaration that something is or is not the case. Proto, original, primitive, prototype. First, protozoan, protocol, the official state of rules governing affairs of state or diplomatic occasion, etc. Proton, a sub proton, a subatomic particle with the positive electric charge occurring in all atomic new no, proton, a subatomic particle with a positive electric charge occurring in all automatic nuclei. Pro Protoplasm, the material comprising of living part of a cell. Prototype, a first or early form of a first or early form from which other forms are developed or copied. Prototype. Protozoan, a single-celled microscopic animal such as an amobia, etc. Protracted, lasting longer than usual or expected. Protracted. Protractor, an instrument for measuring angles in the form of a flat semicircle marked with degrees. Protractor. Pro, protrude, stick out beyond or above a surface. Protrude. Protrusion, something that protrudes or sticks out, etc. Protrude Protuberance, a thing that bulges or sticks out beyond or above a surface. Protuberant, bulging or sticking out. Proud, feeling pride or satisfaction in your own achievements or those of someone close to you. Proud, etc., etc. Proud, often proud of, slightly protecting from a surface. Do something proud, make someone feel pleased, etc. Guys, we are on page 579 and I am going to take a quick bathroom break. I will be back shortly.
Open a window, please.
Okay, I am back, guys. I am back. Woo! Light the live, guys. Please light the live. Please light live. I am back. I am back. Now, let's go. Please like the live and subscribe. Thank you. Prove. Show or show by evidence or argument that something is true or exists, etc., etc. Prove yourself. Show your abilities or courage, etc., etc. Provence. The origin or earliest known history. Provenance. The origin or earliest known provenance. The origin or earliest known history of something. Provencal. Relating to Provence in southern France. A person from Provence. Provender, etc. Provender, an animal fodder. Proverb, a short saying stating a general truth or piece of advice. Proverb. Proverbial, referring to in a proverb or saying. Proverbial. Provide, make something available for use, etc. Provide someone with. Equip your or supply someone with something, etc. Provide for, make enough preparation or arrangements for. Provided on the provided on the condition that. Providence, the protective care of God or of nature as a spiritual power. Provident, careful and planning for the future. Providential, happening by chance and at a favorable time. Providing on the condition that. Province, a main administrative division of a country or empire. The provi- the provi- the prov- the province, the whole of a country outside the capital. Your province. Your provenance, your particular area or of knowledge, or your provenance, your particular area of knowledge, interest, or responsibility. Prov- Provincial, relating to a province or the minded, etc., etc. Provision, the action of supplying something, etc. Provision. Provision for or provision against. Arrangements for a possible future event or requirement. Provision, supply of food, drink, or equipment, etc., etc. Okay, we are now on page 580 and 581. Let's begin. Provisional, arranged for the present, possible to be changed later. Provisional. Proviso, a condition attached to an agreement. Provocation, the causing of a strong reaction in someone, etc., etc. Provocation. Provocate, Provocative, deliberately causing annoyance or anger, etc. Provoke, cause a strong reaction, etc., etc. Prov- provost, a person in charge of certain university, colleges, and public schools. Provost. Pro, the pointed front part of a ship. Pro. Prowess, skill or ex prowess, skill or expertise in a particular activity. Prowl, move about in a stealthy or restless way. On the prowl, moving around in a stealthy way. Proximate, proximate, close in space, time, or relationship. Proximity, nearest in space, time, or relationship. Proxy, the authority to represent someone else, especially in voting, etc. Prozac, a drug which is taken to treat depression. Prozac. Prude, a person who is easily shocked by matters relating to sex. Prude. Prudent, acting with or showing care and thought for the future. Prudent. Prudential, involving or showing care and thought for the future. Prune, a dried plum with a black wrinkled appearance. Prune, trim a tree or shrub by cutting away dead or unwanted branches or stem. Prune. Purine, purient, having or encouraging an excessive interest in sexual matters. Purient. Pry, inquire too intrusively into a person's private affairs. Pry. Pry, America Prize. PS, abbreviation, photo script. Psalm, psalm, a song or poem in a phrase of a, a song or poem in a phrase of God and contained in the book of Psalm in the Bible. Psalmster, a copy of the book of Psalms in the Bible. Psalmology, the statistical study of elections and trends in voting. Physiology, Physiology, the statistical study of elections and trends in voting. Psephology. Pseudo, a person who tries to impress other people by pretending to have knowledge or skill. Pseudo. Pseudo, not genuine, fake, or in or insincere. Pseudo, false, not genuine. Pseudoing, pseudonym, a false name, especially one used by an author. Pseudonymous, writing or written under a false name. Pseudonymous, 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 writing or written under a false name. PSI, abbreviation pounds per square inch. PSNI, abbreviation Police Service of North Ireland. Psoriasis, a skin disease marked by red, itchy, scaly patches. Psoriasis. Psych, prepare someone mentally for a difficult task. Psych someone out. Intimidate an opponent by appearing very confident or aggressive. Psych, excited and full of anticipation. Psyche, the human soul, mind, or spirit. Psyche. Cyclopedia, music or art based on the experiences produced by cyclidia, cyclidic, cyclidic drugs. Cyclidic, cyclidic, producing hallucination, etc. Psychiatrist, a doctor specializing in the treatment of mental illness. Psychiatrist. Psychiatric, the branch of medicine concerned with mental illness. Psychiatric. Psychic, relating to abilities or events that cannot be explained by natural laws, especially those involving telepathy or clairvoyance. Psychic. Psycho, a psychopath. Psycho, relating to the mind or psychology. Cyclonus. Psycho. Psychoanalyst, treat someone using analysis. Psychoanalyst, a method of treating mental disorder by investigating the conscious and unconscious element in the mind. Psychological, relating to the mind, etc. Psychological warfare, actions intended to reduce an opponent's confidence. Psychologic, psychology, the scientific study of the human mind and its function. Psychology. Psychochemy, psychometrics, the science of measuring mental abilities and processes. Psychopath, a person having a serious mental illness that causes them to behave violently. Psychosis, a mental disorder in which a person's perception of reality is severely distorted. Psychosis. Psychosis, a mental disorder, a person's perception of reality is severely distorted. Psycho, psychosomatic, of a physical illness caused by a mental factor such as stress. Psychoclasmatic, psychotherapy, a treatment of mental disorder by psychological rather than medical means. Psychotic, relating to or having a mental disorder in which a person's perception of reality is severely distorted. Psychotic. PT, abbreviation, physical training. PT, abbreviation, part, pin, point, etc. PTA, abbreviation, parent teacher association. Pasarmigan, a growth of northern mountains and the Arctic, Arctic having gray and black plumage which changes to white and white in winter. PTE, abbreviation, private in the army. PT Peter Petero Pterodactyl, a pterosaur of the late Jurassic period with a long thin head and neck. Pterosaur, a fossil flying reptile of the Jurassic and Cretaceous periods. PTO, abbreviation, please turn over. Physioglymatic system, the former theory that the Earth is center of the universe compared with Copernican system. Pu, symbol, the chemical element pollutinum. Pub, the building in which beer and other drinks are served. Pub. Pub crawl, a tour of several pubs with drinks at each. Puberty, the period during which adolescent reaches sexual maturity and become able to have children. Pubes, the lower part of the abdomen at the front of the pelvis covered with hair from puberty. Pubes. Pubescence, the time when puberty begins. Pubescence. Pubic, relating to the pubes or pubis. Pubis, either of a pair of bones forming the two sides of the pelvis. Pubis. Public, relating or available to the people as a whole. Public, etc., etc., public. The public, ordinary people in general. Public. Public address system, a system of microphones and loudspeakers used to amplify speech or music. Public address system. Publican, a person who owns or manages a pub. Publication, the action of publishing something, etc. Public bar, a more plain public bar, the more mainly furnished bar in a pub. Public company, a company whose shares are traded freely on a stock exchange. Public enemy, a well-known wanted criminal. Public house equal pub. Publicist, a person responsible for publicizing a product or celebrity. Publicity, attention given to someone or something by the media. Publicity. Publicize, make something widely known. We are now on page 582 and page 583. Ready? Let's drink some water. Ready? We are on page 582 and page 583. One, two, three. Let's go. Public limited company. In the UK, a company which shares offered to the public subject to conditions of limited legal responsibility for any company debts. Public relation, the business of creating a good public image for a organization or famous person. Public reactions. Public school. In the UK, a private fee paying secondary school, etc. Public sector, the part of an economy that is controlled by the state. Public sector, public servant, a person who works for the state or for local government. Public servant. Public transport, buses and trains that are available to the public and run on fixed routes. Public utility, an organization supplying the community with electricity, gas, water, or sewage. Publish, produce a book, newspaper, journal, or piece of music for public sales. Publish, etc. Publisher, a company or person that publishes books, newspaper, journals, or music. Puce, a dark red or purple brown color. Puck, puck, a black disc made of hard rubber used in ice hockey. Pucker, tightly gathered into wrinkles or small folds, etc. Puckish, playful. Pudding, a cooked dessert, a dessert course of a meal, a dessert course of a meal. Pudding, etc., etc. Pudding. Pudding basin, a deep round bowl used for cooking steamed puddings. Puddle, a small pool of rainwater or other liquid on the ground. Pudendum, pudendum, the genitals, especially those of a woman. Pudgy, fat or flabby. Puerile, childish, silly. Puerility, childish behavior. Puerperal fever, fever caused by infection of the womb after childbirth. Puerperal fever. Puerto Rican, a person from Puerto Rico, etc. Puff, a small amount of air or smoke blown from somewhere. Puff, etc., etc. Puff. Puff slash puffed out. Be out of breath. Puff up. Puff out. Puff up. Swell. Puff adder, a large African viper which inflates the upper part of its body and hisses loudly when under threat. Puff adder. Puffball, a fungus with a large round neck. Puff Puffball, a fungus with a large round head which bursts when ripe to release a cloud of spores. Puffery, exaggerated phrase. Puffing, a seabird of a north puffing, a seabird of the North Atlantic with a large, brightly colored triangular bill. Puff pastry, light flaky pastry. Puffy, soft rounded, etc. Pug, a small dog with a broad, flat nose and deeply wrinkled face. Pugilist, a boxer. Pugnacious, eager or quickly to argue or fight. Pugnacious. Pugnacious, eager or quick to argue or fight. Pug nose, a short nose with an upturned tip. Pug nose, a short nose with a upturned tip. Puke, vomit. Puka, genuine, etc. etc. Pulchritude. Pulchritude, beauty. Pulchritude, beauty, beautiful. Pule, pule. Cry in a complaining or weak way. Pule. Pull. Apply force to something so as to move it inward to inward. Move it. Pull. Apply force to something so as to move it towards yourself, etc. etc. Pull. Pull at. Pull on. Take deep breaths from a cigarette, etc. etc. Pull back. Retreat. Pull someone's leg. Deceive someone for a joke. Pull something off. Succeed in achieving or winning something difficult. Pull out, withdraw, pull strings, make use of your influence to gain an advantage. Pull yourself together, regain your self control, pull your weight, pull yourself together, regain your self control, pull your weight, do your fair share of work. Pullet, a young hen. Pulley, a wheel with a groove rim around which a rope, chain, or belt passes, used to raise heavy weights. Pulley. Pullover, a kitten garment put on over the head and covering the top half of the body. Pullate, reproduce or spread so as to become very widespread. Pullate, etc. Pulmonary, relating to the lungs. Pulp, a soft, wet mass of crushed material, etc., etc. Pulp. Pulpit, a raised platform in a church or chapel from which the preacher gives a sermon. Pulsar, a type of star that gives off regular, rapid pulses of radio waves. Pulsar. Pulsate, expand and contract with strong regular movements. Pulsate, etc. Pulse, a regular throbbing of the arteries as blood is sent through them. Pulse, etc. etc. Pulses, pulsing, pulsed. Pulsate, pulsate. Pulse, the edible seed of some plants of the pea family, such as lentils. Pulse, pulverize, crush something to fine particles, etc. Puma, A large a large American wildcat with a tawny or grayish coat. Puma. Pumice, a light form of solidified lava used to remove hard skin. Pumice. Pommel, strike repeatedly with the fist. Pommel. Plumb, pump, a mechanical device using suction or pressure to rise or move liquids, compress gases, or force air into inflatable objects. Pump. Pump something out. Produce something in large quantities or amount. Pumped up. Very enthusiastic or excited. Pump iron. Exercise with weights. Pump. A limb sole, etc. Pumpernickel. Dark heavy German bread made from wholemeal rye. Pumpkin. A large rounded yellow pumpkin. A large rounded arrow. Oh my god. Pumpkin. A large rounded orange yellow fruit with a thick rind and edible flesh. Pun, a joke that uses the different meaning. Pun, a joke that uses the different meanings of a word or the fact they that there are words of the same sound and different meaning. Pun. Puns, punning, pun, make a pun. Punch, hit with the fist, etc. Punch, a device or machine used or machine for making holes in a material such as paper or metal. Punch, a drink, etc. Punch, a drink made from wine or spirits mixed with water, fruit juice, sugar, and spices. Punch. Punch bag, a stuffed bag suspended from a rope used for punching as exercise or training. Punch ball, a stuffed ball mounted on a stand used for punching as exercise or training. Punch bowl, a deep bowl for mixing and serving punch, etc. Punch drunk, confused or numb as a result of being punched many times. Punch drunk. Punchline, the final part. Punchline, the final part of a joke or story, providing the humor or climax. Punch up, a brawl. Punchy, effective, forceful. Puncticular, a fine or petty point of behavior or procedure. Please like the live, guys. Please like the live. Like the live right now, please. Thank you. Punctilious, showing great attention or detail or correct behavior. Punctilious. Punctual, happening at or keeping to the appointed time. Punctual. Punctuate, interrupt and intervals throughout something. Punctuate, etc. Punctuation, the marks such as a full stop, comma, and brackets used in writing. Punctuation. In writing to separate sentences and make and to make meaning clear. Oh my god. We are now on page 584 and page 585. Let's go. Puncture. A small hole caused by a sharp object. Puncture. Punchers, puncturing, punctured. Make a small hole in something. Pundit. An expert who frequently gives opinions about a subject in public. Pundit. Pu- Pungent. Having a sharply strong taste or smell. Pungent, etc. Punish. Make someone experience something unpleasant for doing something criminal or wrong, etc. Punishment. An unpleasant experience imposed on someone as a result of criminal or wrongful act, etc. Punitive. Intended as punishment. Punjabi. Punjabi. A person from Punjab or region of NW India and Pakistan, etc. Punk. A loud, fast form of rock music with aggressive lyrics and behavior. Punk rocker. An admirer or player of punk music, etc. Punnet. A small, light container for fruit. Punt. A long, narrow, flat-bottomed boat that is moved forward with a long pole. Punt. Punt. Bet on or make a risky investment in something. Punt. Punt. Until the introduction of the euro in 2002, the basic unit of money of the Republic of Ireland. Punt. Punter. A person who places a bet, etc. Punty. Small and weak. Puny. Small and weak. Puppet. A puppy, etc. Pups, puppying, puppet. Give birth to a pup or pups. Pupa. An insect in the form between larva and adult. Pupa. Pupate. Become a pupa. Pupil. Pupil. A person who is being taught by someone. Pupil. A dark circular opening in the center of the iris of the eye, which alters the amount of light reaching the retina. Pupil. Puppet. A model of a person or animal which can be moved either by strings or by a hand inside it. Puppet, etc. Puppy. A young dog. Puppy fat. Fat on a child's body which disappears as they grow up. Puppy love. Strong but short-lived. Puppy love. Strong but short-lived. Love for someone felt by a young person. Puppy love. Purblind. Partially slighted. Purchase. Buy something, etc., etc. Purchase. Purdah. The practice in certain Muslim and Hindu society of screening women from men or stranger. Purdah. Pure. Not mixed with any other substance or material. Pure, etc., etc. Pure. Purebred. Of an animal bred from parent bred from parents of the same breed. Puree. A soft, wet mass of crushed or sieved fruit or vegetable. Puree. Purees, pureeing, pureed. Make a puree of. Purgation, purification. Pur- Purgative, having a strong laxative effect. Purgatory, purgatory. In Roman Catholic belief, a place to which the souls of sinners who are making up for their sins go before going to heaven. Purgery, pur- purg- purgatory, purge, rid of undesirable things, purge, etc., etc., purge. Purify, something, make something pure. Purist, a person who insists on following traditional rules, especially in language or style. Purist. Please light alive, guys. Please light alive. Puritan, a member of a group of English Protestants in the 16th and 17th century who set out to simplify forms of worship. Puritan, etc. Sorry, let's go. Purity, the state of being free from added substances or undesirable influences. Pearl, of a kitten stitch made by putting the needle through the front of the stitch from right to left. Pearl, pearler, a headlong fall. Perilous, 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 the ear, the era near or surrounding a place. Purlin, a horizontal beam that supports the rafters on in a roof. Purlin, steal something. Purple, a color between red and blue. Purple patch, a run of success or good luck. Purple patch. Purple prose, purple prose, prose that is too elaborate. Per, purport, appear or claim to be someone or be doing something, etc. Purpose, the reason for which something is done, for which something exists. Purpose. Purpose is purposing purpose. Having something as your aim. On purpose, deliberately. Purposeful. Having or showing determination. Purposeful. Purposeless. Having no purpose. Purposely. Deliberately. Pur- purposive. Purposive. Having a clear purpose. Purposive. Having a clear purpose. Purr. Purr of a cat make a low continuous sound expressing contentment. Purr, etc., etc. Purse, a small pouch for carrying money, etc. A handbag, etc., etc. Purses, pursing, pursed. Form, form your lips into a tight round shape. Purse. Purser, a ship officer who keeps the accounts. Purser, a ship's officer who keeps the accounts. Pursuance, the carrying out of a plan or action. Pursuance, pursuant, and in pursuant and in accordance with an pursuant in accordance with. Pursue, follow someone or something in order to catch or attack them, etc. etc. Pursue, the action of pursuing someone or something, etc. Purulent, containing or giving out pus. Purvey, provide or small food or drink as a business. Purvey. Purview, the range of the influence or concern of something. Purview. Pus, a thick yellowish or greenish liquid produced in infected tissues. Pus. Push, apply force to something or apply force to someone or something so as to move them away from yourself. Push, etc., etc. Push. Push for, make persistent demands for something, etc., etc. Get or give someone the push. Be dismissed or dismiss someone from a job, etc. Push ahead. Carry on with a course of action. Push ahead. Push off. Go away. Push in. Go in front of people who are already quaying. Push your luck. Take a risk in the belief that one will continue to be successful. Push your luck. Push bike, a bicycle. Push chair, a folding chair on wheels in which a young child can be pushed along. Push chair. Pushover, a person who is easily pushover, a person who is easy to influence or defeat. Pushover, etc. Pushy, too self-assertive or ambitious. Pushy. Pusillanimous. Pusillanimous, weak or cowardly, etc. Puss, a cat. A cat. What's a cat? A cat. Food. What's it? Very cautiously. What's it willow? A willow soft, fluffy curtains that appear before the leaves. Postal, a small blistler or pimple containing pus. Postal. Postal. Okay, guys, we are now on the last page of P. Finally, P was so long. P was so long. Oh my god. We are almost finished with P. Okay. 5. We are on page 586 and page 587. Put, puts, putting, put. Move something to or place something in a particular position. Put something on slash onto. Make a person or thing subject to something, etc., etc., etc. Put away, consume food or drink in large quantities. Put someone down. Criticize someone. Put something down. End up end up uprising a riot by force, etc., etc. Put someone off. Cause someone to feel dislike or lose enthusiasm, etc. Put something off. Postpone something. Put something on. Present present or provide a play, service, etc., etc. Put someone out, convince, upset, or annoy someone. Put someone up, accommodate someone for a short time, etc. Put something up, present, provide, or offer something. Put someone up to, encourage, someone to do something wrong or unwise. Put up with, tolerate. Putative, generally considered to be put down, an humiliating or critical remark. Putrefy, decay or rot and produce a very unpleasant smell. Putrefy. Putrescent, becoming pu- purid. Putrid, decaying or rotting in, decaying or rotting, putrid, decaying or rotting and producing a very unpleasant smell, etc. Putschus, a violent attempt to overthrow the government. Putschus. No, Pus, a violent attempt to overthrow a government. Put, strike a golf ball gently so that it rolls into the near into or near a hole. Putty, a long strip of cloth wound round the leg from ankle to knee for protection and support. Putty. Putter, a golf club used for putting. Putter, a rapid irregular putter, the rapid irregular sound of a small petrol engine. Putter, putters, puttering, puttered. Put, move with or make such a sound. Putting green, a smooth area of short grass surrounding a hole on a golf course. Putting green. Putty, a paste that is easily pressed into shape and hardness as it sets. Used for sealing glass in window frames or filling holes in wood. Putty. Puzzle, confuse someone or account of being difficult to understand. Puzzle, etc. Puzzle over, think hard about something that is difficult to understand. Puzzle, etc. etc. PVA, abbreviation, polyvinyl acetate, a synthetic resin used in paints and glues. PVC, abbreviation, polyvinyl chloride, a synthetic resin used in pipes, flooring, and other products. Pygmy, a member of people of very short height living in equatorial Africa. Pygmy, a member of people of very short height living in equatorial Africa, etc., etc. Pyjamas, a suit of loose trousers and jackets for sleeping in. Pylon, a tall metal structure for carrying electricity cables. Pylon. Please that alive, guys. Please that alive. Pylorus, the opening from the stomach into the small intestine. Pylorus. Pyramid, a very large stone structure with a square or triangular base and sloping sides that meet in a point at the top, especially one built as a royal tomb of ancient Egypt. Pyramid, pyramid selling, etc. Pyramid selling, a system of selling goods in which agencies' rights are sold to an increased number of distributors at successively lower level. Pyre, a large heap of wood on which a dead body is re, 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 pyre, a large heap of wood on which a dead body is ritually burned. Pyrex, a hard heat restaurant type of glass. Pyrex. Hydroxide, vitamin B, a compound present chiefly in cereal, liver oils, and yeast. Pyridox, pyridoxine, pyrites, a shiny yellow mineral is in that is a compound of iron and sulfur. Pyrites. Pyro, relating to fire. Phyronemia. Pyroclastic. Pyroclast, pyroclastic, relating to rock fragments or ash erupted by a volcano, especially as a hot, dense, destructive flue. Pyron, pyromania, a very strong desire to set fire to things. Pyrotechnic, pyrotechnic, relating to fireworks, etc. Pyro, pyrotech, pyrotechnics, a firework display, etc., etc. Fieric, of a victory won at too great a cost to have been worthwhile for the person winning. Sorry, please that alive. Piratic, of a victory won at too great a cost to have been worthwhile for the person winning. Pythagoras theorem. Pythagoras theorem. The theorem that the square on the hypotenuse of a right angle triangle is equal in area to the sum of the square on the other two sides. Python, a large snake which crushes its prey, a large snake which crushes its prey, a huge serpent, python, etc. Pikes, in the Christian church, the container in which the blessed bread of the Eucharist is kept. Pikes. We are now at Q, and Q is, guys, this is where we will end. We are going to end early today. We are going to stop early today. Okay? We are at Q, the 17th letter of the alphabet. This is where we will stop. I just want to tell you guys to like, comment, share, and subscribe. This is what we have remaining.
This is what we have completed. Remaining completed. So we are almost there, guys. We are almost there. We are more than halfway there, right? There are 26 letters in the alphabet, right? And we are now at 17 in the dictionary. So we are almost there. We are almost done. So I just want to say, like the live, guys. Please like the live. Double tap the live right now. Double tap the live right now. I'm going to end right now. Press the button right here and like the live, please. Please like the live, guys. Like the live right now. I'm going to end right now. Okay? I am going to end right now. Like the live, like the live, like the live. Please, like the live. We are out in 3, 2, 1.